everybody!
Hello!
Welcome to Tavern Knights. This is a game where we sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Everybody is in frame. To catch up, you guys just finished a major chapter in your careers. You were in a secret vault of Vecna's, where you were looking for Vecna's greatest treasure, and you found exactly what Razlin was looking for.
No worries.
The bastard.
Yeah, Razlin is their patron. If you haven't been watching, if you're new to the show, Razlin was their patron, who is a high-level wizard, Dragonborn. Helped them out, sent them on this path, has been basically guiding them for the last several years, and came with them on this to find it. And when they found it, it wasn't the phylactery that they thought it was. It was a great big ball of darkness. And it broke Boris.
Oh, Boris. We need to go back home, guys. We need to fix Boris.
And it did a lot of damage to anyone that tried to grab it.
Anybody who touched it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It hurt a lot. And if it ran through anything, it just basically disintegrated it, turned it to dust.
Happily, that didn't happen to us.
Yeah. During that, though, you guys tried stopping Razlim forcefully. You had aggressive negotiations with him. And during that, he showed you his true form, which is that of an ancient gold dragon.
We quickly switched tactics.
And he...
we did?
Yeah, not so much.
We tried.
He let loose with his breath weapon, which stung a little.
Don't hurt. It hurt. I felt like that scene in Men in Black. It's like, yeah, and he threw me, and it hurt. It hurt. Yeah, at the end.
What you talking about? It's fine.
Yeah, fine.
It's good. You just have to go between the flame molecules?
Yeah, between the flame molecules. That was the problem. The 75 points of damage I took. After not even a bad roll on my save. I rolled like 18 and it failed.
19, yeah.
Well, that just means we need to, get you some dex training.
Yeah.
That is going to be fun.
Dude, I've got shield mastery.
His stats are all good enough.
Yeah.
No. We're in dex training. We're going to shoot stuff at him and throw stuff at him, and he had to dodge.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bomb. You can dodge dragon.
So that happened. He wound up leaving without actually killing anyone.
Shocker.
But he left. He was obviously, there was obviously like a corruption going on with him. His scales were dulled and kind of greenish in places, and
more calcium in his
and I know, and Octavian actually tried to cast Greater Restoration on him.
Good idea.
And it seemed to do something, but it didn't actually take away the corruption. So he did escape with the ball of darkness. You guys then found a secret passage underneath the dais where this thing was being held, and in there you found a staff, which Octavian now has, an actual artifact. And you also found a golden dragon egg. And
Holy shit.
And you guys wound up leaving, getting outside. You leveled up to 14.
Yeah.
And you took a long rest. So
does leveling up take away your points of exhaustion?
No.
Really?
A long rest, though.
No.
Long
rest gets rid of one.
Not video
A
game
successful
mechanics
long rest.
Bing!
Yeah, when you level up and everything just...
all your hit points go up to
Hit points
full,
go
your
up.
magic pool goes up to full, and
everything resets.
Did we take the egg?
We
Yeah.
did.
Of
Yeah,
course
we
we
took,
did.
we took all of it.
Yeah, we made a
litter.
Stretcher.
A litter.
Oh yeah, it's not in a bag.
Oh,
It's actually
essentially
in the
a
open.
because it's just too big for the bag.
I'm all good now.
Yeah, you can't fit it in the bag.
What was the size of it?
It's like 3 feet by 4 feet. It's
It's a big.
It's a big
fucking
boy.
Like this
thing.
table.
yeah, it's slightly smaller than the table.
Slightly
but yeah,
smaller than the table.
It's the Easter chocolate Easter egg your children always want.
I mean, dragons when they're dragon wormlings are actually, I believe, medium size. So they're the size of a human, a full-grown
so they're
human.
a Klimbrum.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so that's where we're gonna pick up. Is at the end of the long rest. I have given Octavian has the stats for his staff. Euchariah has the spells that he got in the spell book, and we'll see where we go from here.
And a shit ton of treasure.
Yeah, and a lot of money.
A lot of fucking money.
And just as a heads up for everyone watching, you will probably hear our dogs more tonight. They are down here in the nerd basement with us because there are going to be a lot of
Sky
booms
booms.
going on outside.
Still a lot of
and-
fireworks for the weekend.
And so they don't do well in those, so we're going to keep them down here where it's at least quieter and they tend to be a little less stressed. So, Hiram, sorry, we're playing in a house, so this really is just a D&D game. So, hang out with us. We'll be back in just a minute. And we're back.
Fraser was legit unhealthy level.
I remember I lived in East Point for a number of years. And
Yep.
the first 4th of July I was there was like terrifying. I was like out on the front porch and I called my buddy back on the west side. And he was like, what is going on? I put it on speakerphone.
Yeah, it's we were just talking about the fireworks and the air quality that it caused here because we had really humid weather and not a lot of wind, and so even this morning there was still a haze in
Hazel Park was pretty damn hazy,
Yeah.
man.
We actually had very unhealthy,
Yeah.
And in some cases hazardous air conditions this morning.
Yep.
You know, to explain something. I've been doing a lot of physical work around the house and was fine. And then today I went to take out the garbage and we had to lift a bunch of old crap to the curb. And it
And you couldn't
was
breathe?
harder to get that stuff from the garage to the curb than it was from getting it down up and down 2 flights of stairs.
Yep.
And then, okay, now I get it. I thought I was suddenly rapidly aging.
Oh,
I'm like, what
Each
happened?
step I'm getting 5 years older. I don't understand.
It's because
Didn't make me
particulate
nervous.
matter was really high in the air and it was clogging your lungs.
Okay, good. No, I mean, I don't not good, but good to have a clear, rational explanation.
So I'm also close enough to Detroit to where it's like you get to play the game. Is it fireworks or is it gunfire?
Oh, it's all the same at that
Yeah.
point,
Oh, come on,
right?
you should know by now.
If it's a single one,
It's probably gunfire. Yeah.
that's what always concerns me. Every once in a while I hear bang, and I'm like, is there gonna be more? I kind of hope there's more.
Yeah.
And then you
Next thing
and then
know,
you
the
listen.
Weeboos show up.
Then you listen
Then
for
the
the
wheels.
then you listen for the pattern. It's like, no, that's not fireworks.
Yeah.
Bang.
Yeah.
Plug me in, please.
And then I saw the video from a couple years ago today of the people that did not plan well and set off a firework that didn't shoot up in the air. It blew up here, blew out, bunch of people scramble. A shot goes over this way. You see a kid jump and run away from the minivan, and all of a sudden the back of the minivan just explodes. Because that's where all their fireworks were.
They'd stored all the fireworks right there.
Yeah, and all of them went off.
Yeah, they had a pretty good stash there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that too.
I'm like, wow, look at that. Thousands of dollars. Just
Yeah.
and not counting the cost of a brand new minivan because that minivan is toast.
Yeah.
I saw also too. It was a TikTok or whatever. It's like the one day that hand surgeons fear the most,
Yeah.
and then it just showed like half a dozen, at least half a dozen X-rays of just
Hands out.
destroyed hands, man.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my god.
Someone died in Saginaw yesterday. Firework mishap.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
saw that on the news this morning.
Oops. Sorry.
Turning
it off.
On that note.
All right, so we're picking up. It is morning. The sun's coming up.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Oh yeah, that's.
Where did we decide that we got out and
We're
just camped right outside?
And everyone who was sleeping stayed in the dome. Everyone who was standing watch stayed outside the dome to make more room.
Right.
That's not what I want. Oh, battle song.
You want chirpy noises.
You guys are outside.
We're still in the Lost Lands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orcs are around or whatever.
Yeah, you're like right at the base
Patrols.
of the Yaddle Mountains.
So no cooking fires.
Well, we gotta
I mean, we
get out.
could. We just get to see what happens.
How does everyone feel?
I'm alive.
I feel
All right.
great. I feel great.
I'm on
I
the right
have-
side of the grave.
I didn't have any nightmares last night.
No, I didn't either.
No.
I'm feeling a little bit better.
I'm still a little run down, but
We can send the
improving.
hags after the dragon.
We have a lot to discuss. Hags, dragon, Mordekainen,
Oh my.
No, my yes.
drow.
Mm.
This isn't over.
Yeah, there's hags too.
This was supposed to be over. This isn't over.
And this is
No, but
bigger.
we have
This is
time.
bigger and deeper than just Vecna.
Yeah.
This is this is way beyond that.
Yeah, this is stopping. What was there?
Thursday.
There is
There's
Doom.
Doom. Yep.
There's
I
Doom.
mean, we could bring this to Mordekainen. He just laugh at us. No, that's not a threat. But he
I
might.
feel
He
like
might take it.
There's Doom might like at least pique his interest.
We need to
But
make
we
an
need to give
appointment.
him the parts of the staff too.
Want to regroup in Phandalin? Just recuperate for a couple of days and think on this.
Yeah.
That's probably wise. Go home. Just kind of, we've got a lot of treasure that we've got to get back home.
Do we want to go to Fendelin, or do we just want to go straight to Mordecai?
We got to take Foggy and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marlo home.
Oh, so they wouldn't want to meet Morty.
You guys want to meet?
I want to get home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get home. I want to get home.
There's plenty of time for
We're gonna get
us.
back to our shop.
There's plenty of time for us to get back to Greyhawk.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think.
I think we need to check.
Raistlin-
We need to check in.
We need to check in. I don't think Raislin's going to. He's not going to do anything right away.
He's not going to be a threat to anyone. He's not going to attack anyone. He's just doing, I think, behind the scenes stuff
Aye.
now. He might be working with the Drow now. We don't know.
But he's not going to do anything right away. So
Couldn't he have been working with them all along?
We
He
think
could've.
he probably
have.
was.
He could have contracted them to find this as well, and we're the
Yeah.
first one to get to it.
Or to hurt us alone.
Yeah, that too.
hmm
Yeah.
Nothing
He's-
more than hurting dogs at this
he's.
point.
You have
Give
to
us the
remember,
motivation.
he's thousands of years old. He's had plenty of time to plan this out. He thinks in ways that we can't even imagine. So I would imagine he's got a plan, and he's got plans in case other plans don't work out. I don't think he's going to do anything. He's got plenty of time to wait.
To him, a year is
It's-
a second
I was going to say a minute, but
or a minute. Yeah.
He could, if he wanted to, he could wait out until we're all dead of old age or whatever else, and then put his plans into motion. But I don't think that's what he's going to do. But I do think we're safe for the time being.
But we have to react. You need to talk to Perrin, tell him everything. What I'd like to see is, are the Drow still threatening families being seen in our part? If they just abandon everything, then
I don't know.
we kind of know he was working with them.
Yeah. I think we need to sit, regroup, and
Got to see if Matt's still a
Hash out
threat. Yeah.
I like to go to Raslim's
Tower.
tower
That's where-
and see if we can get and get in there, and maybe that there's chances are he cleaned through anything that.
see if the
might-
tower's even still there.
it was last night
That's right.
because I
And you guys live in that The hut next to it, or the building next to it.
Yeah, we live in the
It'd be a real dick move if you got rid of all of it.
cottage. Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
You're back in your house is gone. That'd be a dick move. I don't think Raz would do
No,
that.
just the tower is gone.
Yeah.
In the back half of their house.
Yeah.
And they have other towers gone.
Yeah, just the wall is
The internet.
gone.
They could stay at the mansion for a while.
We got space.
We got you. But let's. Yeah.
I would also like to make a trip to Havenhill. I mean, I can do that solo if need be, but I need to fix Boris.
What's in Havenhill?
My parents.
You could take us right there, right?
My dad made Boris. I'd like my dad to fix Boris.
To Havenhill?
There's oh, you can teleport or teleportation circle is there, right?
Yeah, I don't have the circle, but
We don't need to do it today, but
No.
they had a circle we learned. You learned.
Yeah.
Havenhill does.
Havenhill does?
Yep.
Havenhill does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Fandolin first. Read
Oh,
through.
yeah. Perrin.
Plan.
Perrin is our biggest ally right now.
yes, I got Havenhill.
We hope.
We hope. Oh, no.
Valid.
We're hard to kill everybody.
You know what? Let's just retire, guys.
Let's just take out
Right?
the open mind.
Your retirement is now, taken
This,
over by the evil parent.
This morning, I'm checking out my hands, feeling
Everything's the same.
okay. I'm not in pain or anything, though, am I?
No, you're
Okay.
the same as you were.
You still don't have a nose.
That stuff doesn't just grow back.
Oh, that's
know
what I
it's-
meant to do.
I don't know. Can I smell?
Probably
Yeah, you can
not.
still smell.
Okay. Everything
makes
seems to be
sense.
working. I can feel. I can from my bony tips.
Wait. You've got your own musical
That's just,
instrument
that's
now.
just weird.
How does that work?
Don't say that again.
His bony
Yuki, you have your own musical instrument now.
Just a tip.
Right?
Oh.
You can pull off
So it
the
looks like
Dolly
you gave
Parton
her
thing
just a
now.
tip.
With your native
Oh.
fingers. You can do
Jeez.
you can do the Dolly Parton thing now.
She plays her
Her fingernails.
Yeah.
He's got bones. He can play the
So
bones.
are you going to take half the group with your word of recall, and I take the other half?
You could take us all, right?
Not that
What's your
many.
limit? We have 9 plus
9 plus egg, right?
plus a robot. So
Oh,
9,
robot.
10.
Wait,
Albert.
4. Yeah, I know.
I can take Alfred down.
Oh, well, we still might be able to. I'll get back
8.
with them.
Yeah.
8. So we have 9 with Alfred and an egg. So I could take 5 of us back.
I
Yeah.
think that
That'd
would
be seven.
I don't think egg should go in the chapel
Why not?
because space.
It's not that big.
Chapel's a big
Plenty.
space.
That's
Oh, is the
probably
chapel
that's
bigger?
probably the biggest space in the.
Oh, okay. So the chapel's bigger than what I had in my brain.
Yeah, the
Never mind.
chapel's a good chunk of the mansion.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was thinking it was small with a
This
lot
is
of
a
pews.
4x3, right?
Yeah, it's like 4x3.
So it's where the rest
Okay.
is the size of this table.
Never mind.
It's big, but it's yeah.
In
Still
my
manageable.
in my brain,
That's
the
the other
chapel was
thing.
smaller.
We're traveling with the dragon egg. We need to get it home to a place and get it secure. So
Just gonna have a dragon egg in our dungeon.
Why not?
basement.
why not?
Yeah.
Or
Let's
just
make
or
a
in
nest
or
for
in
it.
the chapel.
Just
Or
got to
in the
make
chapel,
sure
right?
who's our chef that he doesn't.
Har.
Har, that Har doesn't get really excited.
Har starts salivating.
Oh, we're going to make so many omelets.
How rare dragon egg!
And if anyone can prepare it, it's hard.
And Grimbolt.
The yolk is like magic.
They're gonna have Iron Chef duels.
We eat it, we all love
Your
it.
secret ingredient, dragon egg.
Yeah, but you have to have 2 then.
Well, yeah, we'd have to too because
That's the next mission. You guys gotta find another
Well,
one.
they're big enough that maybe you can share it.
No, they never share
They never
ingredients.
share ingredients.
Ever.
They ever do.
Even
Do
on
you
the
remember-
Japanese show.
Do you remember
they
the
never
Do
share
you remember the
ingredients.
American version they had for a minute that had William Shatner as the host?
Oh God.
No, I don't.
It was
I'm
Shat.
happy about that.
The Shatner.
The chef.
Oh no.
I can
Okay.
take 6. Somebody
You
takes.
wore a cape.
And my dad unfortunately
Wait.
looks
Well, because he
exactly
was trying
like
to
you
be
want
as
it?
flamboyant as the Japanese one.
So
I'll
does
take-
it
I'll
take us
take
right to the mansion?
I go right in the mansion.
Chairman.
Yeah.
I go
The
right in the
egg is
chapel.
going to
Okay.
count as one.
Egg, egg and chapel then, because we don't want that shit
Chapel.
outside.
I'll take the egg. So I take 5 of us plus egg.
Okay.
So I can only bring 6 creatures.
Okay.
You take up to 8, and I'll meet you at the chapel.
Okay.
How far away, like, how many days would it take to fly?
It took
How
us
far? How
3
fast?
months to get here.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
You like on your
Clamor?
clamor?
Pegasus.
On clamor?
Yeah, climber.
On clamor?
If worst come to worst, if they had to go around
It'd be like a month or
a month
more.
of, okay.
barring encounters.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's go first.
Giant eagles.
I'll go first.
Giant hungry
And
eagles.
if
Mhm.
Rocks.
you're not there in like
Rocks,
5 minutes for whatever reason,
Dragons.
Nago.
I'll contact you.
Well, I'm familiar, and I got something associated with our mansion on me.
I've heard rumors.
No, you don't.
What?
Dude, you
Pretty
can
sure I
start keeping
do.
rocks from places and labeling them, and
Like
just have
books
a
and that
pouch.
from there?
You don't
We
have anything. That's,
Ultra
that's
rocks.
not.
All right, fine.
That's not
We-
something.
we-
that's not an associated
that's-
object.
See, we need a treasure bag of holding or portable hole.
Mhm.
We need the mundane bag of holding, and then we need the one for all of his crap. Look, what's in this? Oh, it's just 400 pounds of paper.
We'll get him a haversack.
And,
Get him one
and
of
a,
those
and a
handy
bag full of
haversacks.
rocks, each
I
labeled
have-
for the teleports.
Oh my god, I carry so many more
All right,
books.
I have,
Then
I have nothing from the mansion.
Hold on, wait. I might. Hold on. I squirrel a lot of shit away.
Let me see. As far as I know, none of you have anything from the mansion.
I highly
Oh,
doubt
come
it.
on.
I
Or
highly doubt
Phandalin
it.
in general. Doesn't have to be the mansion, just Phandalin.
I had something from Greyhawk.
Oh yeah, lots of things from Greyhawk.
Yeah, but it has to be an actual like piece of the location, like a brick from a building or something like that.
What about our rat catcher's papers?
Hmm.
That'd take us to Greyhawk.
That's
That's
but that's
what I was
not
talking about.
that's not like a brick, a paver, or something like that.
Not a physical piece of the
A
building.
piece of poop from the sewers when we were down there.
Oh god.
That's a lovely.
I got nothing.
All right. Good luck.
I mean, it's. I would say it's a place you're very familiar with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I actually got a book from Raslam's library, though.
that's not an associated.
It's not?
Nope.
It's
That
not
would-
a piece of the location.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
actually-
okay.
it's
You
a-
need like an
Like
actual
a brick
Got-
or
okay.
a chunk of stone or
Okay.
a tree branch or something like that.
So
A menu from your favorite
should
restaurant.
we grab
Yeah.
something from
I
here?
think I
Do we ever
might-
have to come back here?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Grab something.
Yes,
Fast.
grab something. Label it.
What's that?
Grab something.
Grab
label
something. Label it.
Chip off some of the rock face around the door.
Anyone have like?
You have jeweler's tools, don't you?
Who's got a hammer? Smash a rock.
I got an herbal lizard cat.
I have a hammer.
How
I
about
can
just,
do it.
how about just
it. Hammer
pick up a rock like this?
Hammer.
It's part of the location.
I don't think it's. I don't think
It's part of the
don't-
location.
Is it like a
It's
random
literally what
rock?
Caleb
No,
does.
it has to be something associated with that site.
I'm telling
So
you,
the rock
run,
face.
run into the tavern and grab a menu.
Yeah.
There was no tavern. We're still,
That's the one
we're
thing
still
I'm
at-
looking. I'm
we're
actually
still
looking
at
at the
Vecna.
teleport now, and it doesn't
Hey,
actually.
Ojipo.
Hey, Ojibo.
Here you go.
But we have the sheets. Does that count? If
Yeah,
we
we
go
got
out
the
here?
bedding.
Yeah, we got the bedding.
Oh yeah, I took the bedding.
Can you give him the pillowcase, please?
From the
Yes,
local
yes,
Bed
yes,
Bath
yes.
Beyond.
Here, have a pillowcase.
We could
You
maybe
can carry everything else in it too.
An associate
The
object
pillowcase
means you
is
possess an object taken from the
No,
desired
no, no.
location.
It'd be the pillowcase of places.
Oh, within the last 6 months. But it's, no, it says such as a book from a wizard library.
Okay. Within the last 6 months, yeah. So it has to be because places change.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's like the other big thing is that it's been quite a while
Well,
since we've been in Phandalin. I don't think
yeah.
I grabbed anything like within the last 6 months from Phandalin.
And
Yeah, but-
technically we do have a bunch of things from the inside of Vecna.
We had to have been back to Phandalin.
Including a
We-
book,
we- we-
including
we-
a book
we
you
went
never
away.
did.
But
touch.
bed,
We've
bed,
only been gone for 4.
bed linen is actually called out. in
But that's
this.
not when he got.
Yeah,
That's not
bed
when he
linen's
got.
in there.
But
Yeah.
we've been in Phandaland.
A chunk
Yeah.
of marble
Sets.
from a lich's secret tomb. So, okay. Well, there's a chance that.
All right, you got to use the tower for this.
Okay.
Wait,
We're going first.
Yeah, who's going
Oh,
with whom?
I'm taking Grimbolt. I'm taking
The egg.
the egg, Maricaris, and the two littles.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus, I might have to leave one back. Alfred is counted as one.
Alfred would count as one.
So I can take 6 total. So egg, me, you.
Maybe you should. Maricaris should be with.
Yeah. Egg, me, you, 2 littles, and the robot.
Instead of having all the healers.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
So I'm leaving America.
One group. Sure.
So me, egg, robot, Grimble,
2 levels.
2 littles. That's 6.
Okay, and then the rest of us are going with.
So
Yep.
you,
Hopefully we
where to
don't die.
recall?
Boom. Where do we go?
You are in the chapel in the mansion.
Did anyone warn anyone that we were coming back?
We never warn them. Why would we
We
warn
just
them?
All right.
arrive.
And you cast teleport.
Yeah. It's a 25% chance.
Yep.
There we go.
You gotta come over.
Gotta go.
So
you go.
1 to 25 is where there can be off
It's gonna be
target or
fine.
mishaps.
And some of the art in this book is freaking amazing.
Which one is it?
Is the back in the book.
Oh. Yeah, don't be reading that.
I'm just looking at the
Right.
pictures.
Yep.
Just look at the pictures. I can't read. No.
All right.
Oh
Hey,
no.
I'm an
Where were you?
artist. I
Where were you
can't
at?
read.
Where were you trying to get to?
I'm going into, I'm just looking
The chapel.
The chapel. You guys come into the chapel.
Back up,
And-
back, just in case. So we make room. Obviously, we close.
And a moment later, everybody else shows up.
All right. I like how you did that. We're like, where were you trying to go?
Where are you going?
You rolled a 97.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
All
So
right.
this is the one I was looking for. Kaz and Vecna as the youths. Say that
Oh, yep.
As their,
Yep.
Before all the
Yeah, put that away. You don't.
Corrupting
You don't,
everything.
you don't get to look at
Vecna
that.
look like,
I saw that art
Orlando
online
Bloom.
and I was like, wait a minute. So
Guys,
We're back.
That may be the next event.
We're back.
we're home.
hey Narvi!
No more swamp.
Time to celebrate.
Where are
Oh, hello.
Hello, sorry, we probably should have warned you.
Oh, it's
We
fine.
did.
It's fine.
We did.
It's fine. It's fine.
I
Marie.
yelled, "Hey, Narvi!"
No, I meant like before we got here.
Oh, you all look affright.
How bad do we smell?
It has.
Been a time.
How long? How long has it been? You've
4
marked-
months since you've been here. Yes.
4 months.
Yes. But yes. Oh, that's a big egg.
Not for food. Aid friend, not food.
Well, no, it doesn't look. It looks like it's solid gold. I don't know that I would think to eat that.
It's a dragon egg, and so we're gonna need
You see his eyes widen.
We
We have to
Just
hide it and
secure it.
protect
we
it.
need to get this down in the basement in the most
Secure it.
secure place that we can think
I
of.
think right here
Or right
probably
here.
let's keep it on the
in-
main floor. We're,
in the
we're closer
chapel
to us.
because the basement has
Peoples.
It has other access.
access
Oh,
to the outside,
that's
etc.,
fair.
etc.
Yes, that's a good idea. Yes.
So here is the most
and we
secure.
can. Yes. Will you be staying, or I'm guessing from what you're saying, you're going to be leaving again soon.
Well, we're
So-
staying at least for a little bit.
Yeah.
We need to rest.
Okay.
We need to rest, we need to regroup, we need to plan. But first, bath.
Need a bath.
You know the baths are always ready. So,
We're gonna need
it's still early, but I can definitely Hara can definitely get some breakfast going.
hi.
That'd be great.
We're gonna need to get nesting and to material to make this egg like secure and comfortable as well. So
Oh yes,
blankets
I
and
can
pillows
arrange all of that,
Aye.
sire.
How have you been?
Oh, I've been fine.
Nothing weird?
I no. Let me get. Does anyone need anything? I'm gonna go get Har ready to start breakfast, and your rooms are all done.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
The whiskey's
We'll
all
only
out
have ours
in the library.
I asked if we needed anything. We
well,
need whiskey.
There is whiskey. If I can bring it here, if you
Or
want to
the-
stay here.
to the baths.
To the baths?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have some brought up. Yes.
Oh, brain broke. Renee's brain broke. Climbroom knows.
What are you trying to do?
Our butler's name. What's his name?
Narvi.
Narvi.
Thank you. Marlowe was the only
and-
word in my brain. It was a Renee problem, not a Climbroom problem. This is our friend Bennick.
Oh.
He
well,
will be
that's
staying with us.
okay. Well met.
Let's get him a room all set
But
up.
yes, so there's the guest rooms are all set.
Excellent.
Lady Lauka is in your room actually. She
Lauka's here?
yes, she arrived about 2 weeks ago.
She left the tower?
I suppose.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know that.
Go have a nice
You
senior
dash,
reunion.
probably.
I'm out.
Wait, you should tell me to get back first.
You ever seen a
I'm gonna grab her.
dwarf move so fast?
I bamf
double
upstairs.
double movements and everything. I just imagine you rushing up and then just like
Yep,
leaping in her arms.
I'm out of the room, and I run upstairs, knock on the door because I'm polite, because her ass is probably still in bed.
Yeah, it's early then, right? You said it's
Yeah.
early.
Knock on the door, and
I don't need anything, Narvi. Go away.
it's not Narvi, sweetie.
It's just silence.
I go in. I go in, pick her up. I'm like, I need a bath. Let's go.
She's already out of the bed when she sees you come in.
Excellent. I pick her up and I go into the tubs.
All right, the rest of you.
Bath.
Is Master Perrin available?
I believe I think he is. He's taking breakfast in the dining room right now.
Matakaris, Fabian, a word before we disperse to our quarters.
Aye.
I have a few questions. One, do we find that this is a defensible position for this dragon egg to exist in? And maybe the more pertinent question is,
You still have to.
where the hell am I?
This
Which
is
one?
our house.
The
Our manor?
The manor.
Aye, Bennett, we took possession of this manor in Fandolin soon after you left
You were
us.
still with us back then.
We
Yeah,
didn't
but
have the
we
manor
didn't
when
have
you
the
left.
manor.
Didn't have it,
But you know
yelled-
Phandalin, you just
Yeah.
don't know the manor.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We were named. It was given to us, more or less, given to us because of our service to the city.
This is main floor. Wait, that's upstairs. This is main floor, and we can pass them around.
the big white room is where you're at right
Yeah.
now in the manor.
All right.
It's essentially. It's not like a castle or a
It's a manor.
keep.
It's a manor house.
It's a manor house. You know, it's a good size house.
Yeah.
Very
It's got
nice.
like 6 or 7 bedrooms.
Hello, Ender Gamer.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hey, and enter game.
Thanks for joining us.
So
So yeah, the services we did to the city, or the town rather, they gave us the manor, and the commissions we did for our buddy Razlin, who just
Jazzed it up.
fixed it.
If you recall the time when we fought the Red Brand, when we first all met, this is the same manor that we actually fought them in and drove them out.
Remember that one-eyed creature we fought in the?
Bang.
Basement.
That's in this basement.
yeah, there's the basement. It's up there on the wall.
Is it, so let me understand, Razlin is the one that did the renovations on this building.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the magics. Yep.
Just putting that out there. Maybe
Aye.
it's above my pay grade, but I'm putting that out there.
Keeping his potentials, his dragon egg in a house he built.
And maybe
Well-
maybe that's strategic. I don't know.
For one thing, we don't necessarily have to keep it here forever, but it's
Sure.
a good
That's the
idea
thing.
to keep it here. I mean, keep it now.
Close
And
by.
I was thinking I could contact some of the higher ups in the Church of Heronius. A golden dragon egg is quite precious, and we could contact the church and see if they can potentially take possession of it or to help raise it or something like that. Take care of it. But I mean, I would prefer that it stays close to us for now.
I agree. I think this is.
Will you guys all talk about this? Marlo and I are gonna go check out.
Go do it. Do what you have to do there.
Can you let us know if the tower is still there?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure, I can. I
Yeah.
can let you know.
And if you can actually get access into it.
We'll try. We'll see.
If we don't hear from you in a couple of hours, we'll come check on you. We don't know if you left traps or just failed.
Yeah, we don't really have I don't think we have a way of getting back in touch with you, so without sending our runner. So
We'll check in with you.
Yeah.
I think it's.
and they leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah, I
can.
think I would have waited until even they had
Yeah.
taken off before, and mostly pulled Merrick Harris and Octavian aside because of the military background, shared whatever. Like, no offense to the rest of the group, and some of you have already left.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm gone.
I mean, we
I'm
served
fine.
military together. That's why.
I'm still military.
I didn't know that. We haven't had a chance to talk about
You two
it.
have known each other for 2 days.
Right. We've known each other for 2 whole days.
I would have just joined you guys.
No, which is fine. I wouldn't have been like, this is a private conversation, but like I was like,
Military people only. Sorry.
yeah. What's your name, rank, and serial number?
No, ultimately leaving it here would bring great danger to it. But one, no one knows about it. Unfortunately,
Rasm doesn't even know.
no one knows.
That's
we
another
have it.
thing. He doesn't know that the egg even exists, so he's not looking for it. But if he had any alerts or any sort of pings that we've returned, and he can peeky in on us.
Actually, I don't really think we're any concern of his right now
Fair.
because his words were, "You'll have time to go say goodbye before
And
I remake the world."
He's
Or
not
I,
even,
get release that, and we remake the world. So we're not even. He isn't even concerned with us.
he doesn't know his egg. He thinks his egg was probably destroyed. He wasn't ever looking for his egg. So one, you're right. We should probably find a better place to protect it down the road. But this is a bargaining chip.
Well,
Absolutely.
That
We
might
also-
actually take the wind out of his sails.
Yeah.
It might change. It holds the potential to redirect his, if he's a piece of his love exists.
But what I can do.
But
is,
the mistake we might be making here is assuming that this egg is his now.
Fair.
It's-
Or viable.
Or viable, aye. It's greatly possible, I mean, aye, but it might not be.
Have you not
know?
watched a Hollywood film? It has to be.
was-
Oh, right.
Octavian, can't you get like the history of
It
the
was
egg?
his mates,
I did.
but from
Oh, you
his
did?
rival.
Oh, you
Dun,
did.
dun, dun, dun.
They were battling prior.
You already did that?
I mean,
What did it reveal?
the egg does belong to a dragon called
That's right. Derp.
Famildair Krasilin Morikorax.
That's right.
Watch your mouth.
Yes, and that
Right,
fast.
knowledge.
Renee.
So
I wrote this a month ago.
we can kind of put 2 and 2 together.
Like,
on
I
that
had no
one.
idea.
Yep.
It's Raz.
Well, you're right, it might not even be
It was
viable.
on my discussion list.
We'll get to it.
But what I can do to
Krasilin
offer,
Korax.
was that
Krasnokorax. Right?
Krasilin Morikorax?
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's Raslam's.
It's, yeah, his name is spelled right in the middle of all those syllables.
Sure.
But what I can do, I offer a little protection. Can't stop scrying. Is I can cast Hollow on a room where the egg is stored, which will protect things from teleporting in and out to the egg.
Do it.
Fair enough.
Actually, I don't even think
How long
I
does that
might
last?
be able to
Permanently
go home
until
later with that.
dispelled?
I can do the whole manor, but then we can't get into it.
So we teleport to the front door, whatever.
How long does that last? Until
Until it's dispelled. Forever.
No, I thought it was a year.
Well, either way.
I didn't prepare it today, but
Either way.
Hollow is. You could be right, Chris. It's a 5th
You
level.
can make it. I think you can make it permanent, but you
Until dispelled?
until it's spelled.
Yep.
They changed it because in 3.5 it's only a year.
Yeah, this is it's permanent until somebody does something to
He's hit a lot
get rid
harder.
of it.
Oh, yeah.
Those are really good though.
I,
They do.
I
They're
feel
great.
my cheeks are warm.
They are.
so that means that you can't recall back
So
into
good.
the.
They are.
We just moved the egg to a different room and I hollowed that one room.
Well,
Okay.
what does it specifically say though? Does it lock it from word of recall or?
I could I could do affected creatures can't travel, so I can make us unaffected.
Yeah.
But then if I get a random party member,
Sometimes clients are like,
we'll figure it
what
out.
do you read? That's why
So yeah,
I started reading them.
can't
It's-
travel.
But
Because,
what
like,
does it take to cast that?
It takes 1 whole day and 1,000 golds worth of
ACD.
incense.
No, it's not
Oh, hey, CD.
For that. And then
But yeah.
And a radius of the 60 feet.
Just
Spell
a fun, like,
fails up to 6. I can make it as big as I want
turn of the
to.
century,
is that
murder
1,000
mystery.
used up?
Celestials,
Um,
elementals, fae,
Refuge,
fiends, and undead
Environmental
can't enter the
Mysteries,
area.
3 of them.
It's only 1,000.
No,
It's
I
actually
know.
Yeah.
it's actually a Michigan author.
Just finding it.
Mhm.
Takes place in Edinburgh.
Oh.
So doing the extra effect is the teleporting. Or I could do something else. There's something I got to read. There's a lot I can do to kind of protect the room a little bit. Well,
Huh.
stop completely, but
That and how about your altar?
Oh, on this table. It's not biggest room. Yeah.
Okay. No, just wondering.
Hide it under the altar.
Yeah, build a new altar. There's 3 altars in here.
Yes. Hide it in the altar.
I mean, so it's out of sight.
Yeah, we do
I mean,
want
it just,
to.
it just.
I mean,
you're
there it is
sitting
right
in the
now,
middle of the
shining in all its
room.
glory. Just, yeah. I think we should get Perrin's opinion.
Parents' opinion of what? Of
All of it.
all of this?
All of this.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
I want to screenshot.
Want to call Perrin in this room? I'm gonna go get him.
Not without Clem.
Claire's gonna be busy.
Yeah, she's gonna be busy for a while.
Jeez.
Yeah, so
I'm-
now
And
the
this,
one
and
thing,
I want to do this now.
the one thing with Hollow is that a creature who that would be affected enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it gets a charisma saving throw. On a success, it can ignore the extra
Yeah.
effect.
So it's
It's good for right now. Because we're protecting it.
So they
we
would-
put it
they
there
would be
until we
like,
figure out what we're
No
going
one
to do
could-
with it.
They'll
yeah,
still
I'm gonna
stop.
teleport. Make my save. Okay.
Well, I don't know how does it affect teleporting into it from already outside.
That I don't know.
That's kind of what I'm trying to get
Yeah.
an answer on now.
I would just do it for
Teleporting out is different. They had to make that save.
Like I would just do it for now as a protective thing until we figure out what you guys are going to do
We
with
could
it.
see our biologist buddy get incense if he's got that much.
I don't think he has that kind of incense.
Alexander?
We're
He's
gonna
got
go to
the- He's
Greyhawk
got the
for
feel
it.
good incense, not the you know.
All
I want
vibes,
to cast
no,
holy
no
spells
macho.
incense.
Yeah.
They might.
Right.
I mean,
It might be
he's
Razzle's
an
Tower.
herbalist shop. He's not just a head shop. He's
I know, but
You want to? I think we should get Perrin first. This is
that might be he's capable of doing it. But has he thought of, hey, yeah, I need to have some of that cleric stuff, or should I make some more of the wacky weed?
we're just
Yeah, he's got the alderleaf farm now. They stopped doing corn. Now it's just marijuana.
So CD says I'm off and on tonight, like usual. No driders without me.
There's a good chance no driders tonight, CD.
There's a pretty good chance.
But there's-
Although Chris did just 3D print a really awesome drider, and I should put pictures up on
Oh yeah.
Instagram and on Nerd Basement. It's a chonky one though.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that ever comes.
He's a
into play.
chonky
It's a
drider.
chonky drider. It's a really cool model.
It's up over there. It's on the top of the printers.
Okay.
it's more of a
Printed on my new printer.
tarantula than the
The
Black
the model
Widows.
itself just has some chutzpah to it.
Some chutzpah?
Yep.
Really?
Well, that would be an interesting. Having the big chonky tarantula drider instead of the normal Black Widow looking
Yes.
drider.
Yeah. I like that idea. You know, like yeah. you know.
Different spiders, yeah.
All right,
Narvi. You mind?
Narvi left.
He left.
Narvi
Yeah.
went to go. He said he was going to go get.
Lick his wounds.
No, he's going to go get Harvey.
Oh, that's right.
making
That's-
breakfast.
Oh, then
That's
I'll go get
Narvi.
Perrin.
He said Perrin was taking breakfast.
Yeah. I'll
So
go.
we'll just all go up.
I'll go ask Perrin to join us in.
Okay.
It's basically right across the hall from where the.
Yeah.
The chopper.
Yeah.
Do the chop
I'll
off.
bring him back to the
Chopper.
chapel. So,
Do the chop off.
I'll go get Perrin. See if he
Okay.
can join us in the Perrin.
He's sitting at the
Council.
table eating.
Quickly.
Up to it.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello.
I know usually Klimbrum speaks with you on most occasions, but she got horny.
She got busy.
Yeah,
Apparently-
that's fair.
Miss Lauka is here staying with us.
Yep, she showed up a couple of weeks ago.
Is he channeled the sloth
Yes.
spirit or something?
Yes.
Yes.
That's his thing.
You know,
That's
curious.
the whole joke.
I'm just curious, just out of like lore. If I were to cast haste on him, would he talk normal for a minute?
You don't know. You can certainly try.
Do it. That'd be amazing.
Rich wants out to heaven soap. Well, I know we've been gone for a couple of months, and I believe Climber's been in contact with you, with things that have been happening, but we have to show you something in the chapel. Can you come join us?
Certainly.
Appreciate it.
And he gets up and he grabs his cane and starts walking.
We just need your help and advice, and yeah, fill you in on everything. How have things been in
His
Phandalin?
+5 cane of smiting.
Yeah.
It says
They've
Boris.
been pretty quiet.
And what about drow activity?
I ain't seen no drow.
No reports from any. Do we know that they got people watching?
Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah,
No
because
drow sightings in any
my
of the
family was
families.
attacked, and I made sure that they got eyes on your family. As
And I
well.
know they got eyes on my family.
Yes.
Not anything recent.
All right. Let me show you what we brought with us.
Trouble.
Sure. Hobbles in.
Does Fennec know from Open Mind Days?
Even known from the Temple of the
Yeah.
Open Mind, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't
It's
think
been
Bennett
too
would
long.
know.
Ed doesn't remember.
Perrin he's one of the, you just know him as one of the monks.
I see.
He's an older half-elf. Elderly half-elf.
But Bennett doesn't
He's a-
know that he's Climbrum's.
Right.
Or whatever.
Are we?
Sensei.
Thinking
What
Majigger.
was
Handler.
every shadow needs
Yeah.
a guardian?
Guardian, yeah.
Yeah.
When we make it back to the chapel, I start filling him in on almost everything that
So
happened.
The protectors are the librarians.
Yeah.
The guardians are the ones that go out.
Yeah, because
And the,
um
and the whispers are the.
yeah. So Bennett, you would have noticed when you first joined us that Climbrum doesn't wear her like monk clothes. Like she has nothing on her that shows that she's part of the Temple of the Open Mind.
I probably would have waited back by the egg when he went to go get him.
Yeah.
So I can imagine him walking in and Fennec's eyes getting a little wide. Or eye. And he would probably
Hey,
give
we
a
don't
crisp,
know. It's wherever it is
probably give a
somewhere.
crisp bow. Like just fall back into old rhythms.
Master Bannock.
Master
It's
Baron.
been a long time.
Quite a long time.
Really cute.
And we'll,
And you see him looking, he's like, and he starts hobbling over, and he's like, is this truly
Yes.
a dragon egg?
That's what we're.
it's not only a dragon egg. I know who it belongs to. I know how old it is, and we need to tell you everything that's happened with our friend who was in the tower. And I'll take the next half hour, perhaps.
He sits down on one of the pews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And tell him everything about what Raslam did, our encounters in the dungeon.
Gonna take a little time.
Yeah, like detailed everything that's happened down
He's
there.
only gotten like cliff note bullet points up until now because he knows Raslam turned on us.
He does.
He does.
Okay.
Because Climbrum reported that.
How
last
describe? He turned into an ancient, but
Mhm.
looked corrupted.
Yeah,
He tricked us, took this, everything with Raslam.
And he
and our
knows that he's
encounters.
trying to bring back Dune. So the last two messages that he received, which would have been last night and then the night before, so the one would have been still in battle, just after the battle. Or yeah, I have two messages here. Raslam is trying to bring back Dune, to bring back old love. He got away. Notify everyone. Timeline unknown. And another message was Raslam is an ancient gold dragon. He took a 4-foot diameter black sphere of death. Said is the only way to bring her back.
Was it that big? 4 feet?
Yeah.
I thought it was closer to. I thought it was more like 2. But
No, it was a 4-foot diameter.
Size of the egg.
Yeah.
So we tell him. I tell him the name of the egg's owner, how old it is, everything I learned on that legend lore.
Okay.
Everything about that, as much details about that sphere of death. Because this is the only guy we can trust. That man's Sildar, really,
Mhm.
but and just get his idea of how do we hide this and keep it protected. No one knows it even exists except everyone in this room and
Whoever put it there.
Marlo and Fogy
And whoever put it there.
and whoever put it there. Yeah. So the draw might even know if they ask the right
Well,
questions.
it's good. I'd say keep this quiet.
Oh, Jeepo, they lied to you. Sorry.
What's that? I was told there would be dragons tonight.
They lied.
Don't give him ideas.
Come to the dark side. We have dragons. Yeah, we lied about the dragons.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Surprise for all the traders now.
Surprise.
Yeah, that's the next campaign. It's just going to be a campaign of dragons.
That'd be
You guys,
awesome.
you guys are in the Lost Lands, and you're just.
We have to
dragons.
find Lolth to have her help us stop Vecna. And Razlin.
Oh, fantastic.
Enemy of our enemy.
All right. Yeah, he's just. I don't know those names.
We got some research to do.
Can have the temple look into things.
I think that's not a bad idea, just so we get more knowledge. Right now, we need as much knowledge as we can.
That means potentially others figuring things out, though.
Well, we have to trust someone.
I think if we look up the name, if anyone knows the dragon has any history where its layers were 800 years ago, that sort of thing, where it resided, whatever came up, just the name. Yeah, we're gonna find a way to hide this thing. But any research about whatever that Sphere of Doom and Sarah's doing? Is there any of that in the library, do we know?
You don't know if there's anything in the library. I know a little about Sarah's Doom, but not much.
That was just pre-material plane stuff. This is world creation gods, right?
Oh, he's one of the gods, yes. His binding was supposedly after the world's creation.
Is that prehistoric stuff? Are there any books about the binding or just assumptions?
There might be in Greyhawk or the Temple, possibly even in Raxus.
Raxus. Do we know Raxus?
You can make a history check.
But we did say that we're going to have to go to Greyhawk at some point anyway.
11.
11. You've heard of it. It's a city. It's the capital of the old Great Kingdom.
Well, we'll probably contact Martin Kanan after this, next couple of days.
Aye.
And see if we can hold a council with him too. I don't know how big of a threat this is.
Good luck with that.
Well, we gotta stay him anyway. We have an obligation to.
Aye. Particularly several of us.
Assuming we're done with it. I don't know.
Aye, he can have the 3 pieces at this point. You know.
we'll let the drow know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Morty's
We
got
don't
it.
have them anymore. Mordecai's got them.
Good luck. Good luck with that then.
And the main thing, we got the book that they were probably looking for this thing.
I don't know that.
I don't think I mentioned the book to him.
I don't think you need to mention
Yeah, I don't mention the book that we took.
Yeah.
Oh, we took.
There we go. Pretty sure.
Bring that up to
Aw.
later.
Yeah, thank you. It's been
All
a
right.
bucks.
Meal, breakfast.
Hi.
Awesome.
Did
Food.
Miss Laka say why she came? Talking to Perry.
Oh, she said something about being bored.
Yeah.
Oh, that tracks. That tracks.
Yeah.
Not needing the protection.
Also tracks.
To work through her own trauma.
It's fine. Should be
And
good
that's
now.
good.
Threatened something about burning the temple down.
Yeah, that also tracks. Yeah. That's the loci I know.
How long has it been since the last drow threat or sighting in anyone's family or?
It's been probably about a month since the last one
I will tell him
was beaten back.
I tell him our theory about Razum may have been working with the drow too to kind of push this along. So, kind of curious if the drow start taking a stand back and go back in the shadows.
That's possible.
Just curious, just theories. All right, let's give you a tour, and then maybe breakfast will be ready.
You notice as you were mentioning the drow, like the leathers on his wraps were like, squeezing as his muscles were bulging. And then he calms down a bit.
Oh, don't like drow. We don't like drow either.
No, we don't.
Oh no,
no,
I've got a serious
Yeah.
issue. I'm gonna.
There's one. There's one.
One in
house
particular.
Specifically.
Which is like
Yeah.
kill on sight, no questions.
Yep.
Just
We never really talked about like why Bennett even showed up.
Yeah.
no, we haven't had time.
No, we haven't had time.
No, I know.
We're
been-
about to have time.
No,
This guy?
no judgment.
Yeah, that guy right
no
there.
judgment.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I hate that guy.
That guy in particular.
And that one.
Yeah.
Well, that
And
guy's
his sister, too.
that guy's yours. She's mine.
Yeah.
We made
Yeah, 2 points.
Yeah, 2 points is mine.
we made Bennick a room, right? We reserved a room for him, and we give it away.
Give it
Could
away.
be
Give it
Phelan's
away.
room.
Give it away
Huh?
now.
I think
Phelan's
we,
room.
We had a guest room. He can have it.
Yeah, so
He had a room originally.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought he did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a room, and then
It'll work out, yeah.
He just got
Yeah.
relegated to a guest room, and
Yeah.
but it's his.
Go show her around, and we'll catch up over breakfast. Maybe.
Perhaps during
Yep.
breakfast we can actually have a conversation.
Yeah.
What kind of
Right.
armor does Bennick wear? He was
Half plate.
half plate. Okay.
I haven't seen you in years.
No.
But,
A
no,
year.
about a year and a
It's been
half.
over
A year.
Because
Because we had the whole winter we went by, and then
It's been at least a year.
the summer
We've
and
been
fall.
on this mission for 2 years in game, haven't we?
Yes.
We went through 2 full seasons.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so
and-
it's almost been 2 years.
Yeah.
But in game,
Yeah, a long time.
let's catch up.
Yep.
You got stories to tell, if you don't mind sharing. We'll catch up with our
Food trips.
adventures too.
Bath, food. Not even sure which order.
The mansion hasn't changed since you've left.
Well,
Since you were last year.
I don't know if it was built yet.
It was.
It was.
It was
the
built.
mansion
in
was, but it's you guys have cleaned it up a lot.
Yeah.
Because when I was here, we were
in shambles.
We
Well,
we kicked the.
No, I think that we returned and
Yeah, it was Bennett
You were
was still
gone,
with the group, but
Ed, you were
had
gone, but-
stepped away
Oh,
at that
okay.
point, and
but Bennick was.
it was finished when
here.
you guys got back from Stonettooth, and
Mhm.
Bennett stayed for a little while, and then he left.
Yeah.
I see.
Gotcha. But Bennick knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we got the letter.
Yeah.
That was about you needing to go. So
All right.
Which I
Um,
never really got the details of.
All right.
You had family shit.
Yes,
That's ultimately what it summed up to.
mhm.
which is what I into it. Which is what I assumed.
Want to meet in the dining room in 20 minutes or something. Just
Well, let him have his bath. You
I
know.
mean,
I
I'm in no rush.
think the bathroom was kind of.
It's fine.
I'm in there.
They got their bath and then they
Taking a bath.
retreated
She was
back to
gone.
the
She
bedroom.
he
I'm
peaced out a
sure.
long time ago.
Yeah.
It's like,
You
bye-bye.
say, "This is the bath." If you remember, this is the bath. You hear giggling inside.
Well, I won't spend much time. I'll freshen up and I'll just wait at the table, just going over things.
We
Thorough
have
scrubbing.
partitions between them.
Yeah. thoroughly vigorous.
Yeah, there's several
splashing on the other
bathtubs
side
in the
instead of scrubbing.
bathroom.
Hmm.
In the bathhouse, bathroom. I mean,
Actually,
do we
it's
have an
bathroom.
outhouse or do we actually have indoor plumbing?
You have an outhouse.
We have not. See,
Joining me?
Yeah.
For the table?
Yep.
Just waiting.
You guys get there and the food's brought in.
Oh, thank God.
well, I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Klimbrum and Lauka come
Real
down when
food.
like
Yeah,
they
those
smell
trail rations
food.
have been crap, huh?
No,
There,
I just
it's-
there's something to be said
It's
about a home cooked
eggs,
meal.
bread, bacon,
You
sausage,
do fine.
ham.
All the meats.
And I'm making a sandwich of all of that.
I'm assuming there's clothes and stuff that are at least suitably cleaner than what we're wearing.
I am no longer wearing my armor.
Yes,
Yes.
same.
+1 plate mail is probably a little more comfortable than normal plate mail, but it's still plate mail. So
I mean, it's really not any more comfortable.
Probably.
Uh,
Why would it be
It
more?
just-
Why
it
would
just
it be
gives-
more
just because
comfortable?
it's better made. It's well made.
Well, it's master.
Yes,
It's
right.
masterwork, but it's it's the exact same as masterwork. Wait,
Sure.
the magical enchantment doesn't give you any more comfort. It still chafes.
Well, of course, it's still gonna change.
Still
I'm
got
just
like 3
saying,
layers between
the
your
idea
skin and
is
the
it's
plate
you know
mail, too.
a plus, you know, if it's a +1, it's better made. It's got enchantments and stuff like that. That you know,
It has to
that-
be masterwork to be.
well,
But
yeah,
you're
that-
still
that means
peeling
it's
off
just-
the padding
That
underneath
just means
you
it's
as
harder.
stuck
It's
to your
harder to
skin.
damage it and stuff. That doesn't mean it's more comfortable.
I don't know.
There's no
I
little
just-
magical air
It
conditioning.
doesn't move any better or anything like that either.
Okay. You
So
say so.
that's why you still have. Yeah, it really doesn't. It's just better made.
So we sit down and
And there's a lot of food.
Hmm.
It smells delicious.
dig in, man.
Yeah.
I get a big ass plate. I get a plate that's more like a plate bowl, and I just eating it just like this, and some ham, and just some bacon, and just some eggs. And...
So you're having a meat salad.
Yes,
Yeah,
it takes a lot of calories.
the 3,000 calorie taco salad.
Aye.
It's healthy.
Right.
It's
It's a
salad. It's a salad. It takes a lot of calories to haul around all of this metal, right? You understand what I'm saying. It takes a lot of calories to move you around.
I am dressed just as I was.
Well, you're a dwarf. It takes a lot of calories to move you
Forgetting
around.
about this. I'm not going to scratch it.
Don't itch it.
What's the
Trying
matter?
to itch.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Should win that.
Some bitcha.
Yeah. Got it at golf.
Where's the calamine lotion, man?
All right. So you
Yeah.
guys are having breakfast.
Klimbrum and Lauka come down.
Yep.
Also eat.
You're a little later.
Just a little bit. Hair's down, wet.
Out of breath. Kind of silly
Glow
smile
about
on
her.
her face. So.
Out of breath.
Well,
I run 110 feet in 6 seconds.
Ah,
I'm not
never
out of
mind.
breath.
Look, it's not about the
And
exertion.
I'm sure they finished well before
Before
they
they
started down the
started around.
stairs.
Oh, save.
Well, Binnick, why don't you please regale us with the tale of your return? We'd love to hear, what happened and what brought you back to us.
It's very challenging to know where to start.
The beginning.
Havenhill. Looking back through my notes, I'm also from Havenhill.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been
Yeah.
a long time.
Mhm.
I forgot. A lot has
Yeah,
happened since I
My
stepped
parents
away.
have brought you in as part of their family. Like you go to the brewery
Yeah,
and they're like, "Oh, are you hungry?"
exactly.
Yeah.
And my family, for those that don't know, my father trained me in the ways of war. But it was my mother who instilled me the sense of our history and adventures. And it was her stories, and I am named for an ancestor who supposedly achieved great things. And I thought that was my destiny as well. When I left you all, it was to attend to my father's well-being. Within a couple months of arriving, he had passed.
We're sorry to hear that.
That was the beginning of the problems. You may have noticed things are a little different with me now. And
Not at all.
Oh, you've got
Not
that
at all.
stylish
Yeah.
eye patch that now. That's so makes you look so roguish.
and I
So
feel a
comfortable. I'll be
certain
wearing them someday.
yes, everyone terribly comfortable.
There's more than that, though. It's
Yes.
your personality, not just your outward appearance. It's
The way
deeper
you
than
fight for someone who used to lecture me about keeping my cool in a battle because anger makes you sloppy. It has been quite the sight to behold. But it seems to work for the better.
I felt incredible anger upon the death of my father and the destitution. I left what money I could for my mother, but I saw in the landscape veterans and orphans of the war, of the Plumage Wars, and I put together a new company and decided to go take it upon myself to engage where we could. And a certain warlord had been causing trouble, and I took it upon myself, in my arrogance, to try to put him down. It became an arms race. I did it to myself. I would get more troops, more resources. He would bring more to the table. Kept raising the ante. My first warning that I was on the wrong path was Amy's destruction. The family heirloom, this long sword I carried, I bequeathed to my distant cousin who served as a field commander. He died with her in his hands, and it shattered in 3 pieces. My second and final warning came by fighting a giant that they had enlisted in their number. Deflecting the blows with my shield arm, I was too numb and dropped my guard. I opted to try and stop one particularly massive blow with Talon, and the blade came crashing into my face. Only my helmet saved me, but when the troops pulled me away, I was forced to finish the job and pull the blade out myself.
Oh,
And a sliver of Talon was nowhere to be found. So as far as I know, it's still in here.
Ouch.
that's gonna ache on when it rains.
Yeah.
That's a hard
Brain
hit you got
freeze.
there.
Brain freeze on cold
On cold
days.
days, aye.
It was all through this fighting that I began to hear in my mind other things. These energies that would swirl around me in combat had faces, had identities that looked like me. But they didn't resemble anyone my mother had told me about. They looked as if they were northern tribesmen, barbarians. And then the more I tuned into it, the more my discipline on the battlefield slipped. I had a feeling that this was never going to end well, so we opted to sue for peace, and for all I know, these bastards are still somewhere on the landscape. They're basically a roving army of opportunistic post-war brigands of some form. I went home. They had followed me, 1 or 2 of them who had a grudge, and so I took my mother and we relocated. Eventually, though, I thought after a few months things were okay. And I came home one day and I thought, this is it. This is my idyllic life. I'll just retire. And I came home to find my mother asleep in bed with a poisoned quarrel from a hand crossbow stuck in her chest. And some indication that these drow that you've been working with or working against had hunted me down, and now were looking for me. So we played a game of cat and mouse for a number of months as they were hunting me and I was hunting them, and eventually trying to get my way to find you and warn you all. And that's why I'm here. I have no family. somewhere along the way is when my horse was taken from me as well. No family, no horse. It's all gone. And here I am. Well timed.
Perfectly timed.
Well timed.
You made the puppers sad.
So he just drops his. He keeps looking back. And honestly, came here to warn you about the drow. This is far more than I ever bargained for. And there's a part of me that relishes it, and a part of me that just wants to find something else to do.
Bennick, you'll never be without family as long as we are here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You'll always have a home with us.
How much have we filled you in about the drow attacking us and pushing us along this whole time?
Imagine that we're
The drow
going
have
through
been-
that process right now.
Yeah,
Go through all of it.
I knew enough to come and look for you guys because it seemed clear that that's what was going on. I knew enough, and Rosalind filled me in on a few other issues, but now I'm questioning much of that.
No, the drow have done a lot to us. And I just take a little glance at Lauka for a second.
Yeah, I hold her hand.
And
Lauka has a silver eye now, by the way. One of her eyes is silver.
Yeah.
That's a nice
Yeah.
look.
Doesn't she have- doesn't she have-
Scar?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Not even
the
scars.
Yeah, the scar is pretty
Belmont,
much gone.
enough.
It's a little red, but it's
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing.
Yeah.
There's a visible scar still.
The drow have been after us
Well,
for.
there's a visible scar, and there's a scar that I can see.
Yeah.
Oh,
The drow have been after us for a long time.
Aye.
I
They've got
am-
much to answer for.
I am sorry that they came and attacked you and infected you we thought you were safe because you parted ways so long ago.
They've been
Like,
after us.
they've actually gone
poor
after
drow.
our families.
I assume whomever they were got in touch with this warlord and they pointed me and they sold me out.
Yeah.
We had sued, like I said, we had sued for peace, walked away, we had hit a stalemate.
Have you ever seen any of the drow?
I have seen them at a distance.
Like,
We've had
did
some
they-
encounters. They've come for me. I've come for them.
Have they had this mask?
All the time, yes.
I don't know.
some of the ones that you've seen would have had the mask.
Okay.
They would have had a white mask.
I'm assuming as much, but I didn't want
So I
to.
haven't
I've been
picked
taking
that
some
up.
liberties for the last 10 minutes, but I didn't want to go too far.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing fine. They attacked my family and Lauka's family at the keep, at the Lord's keep. It was unbelievable. Their just brazen attack.
Letters
Oh, you can do that.
after.
We I for sure
They even
I'm going to-
thralled one of them
we're
and
going.
almost flat out tried to attack, kill your father
Hmm.
and the Lord,
We are going.
Lauka's father.
We're going to make this. We're going to make them pay. We're going to bring an end to this, one way or the other. I don't want. I've never been one to try and think on an entire people as evil, but
This
from
group
what
specifically.
this group.
we were even in just a town, like getting a night's rest, and the following morning
They slaughtered town
they
folk.
slaughtered town
They
folk
hung four of them.
as just a warning that they know where we're at.
We stayed away from many towns in our travels and just kept to the woods.
They kidnapped Phelan and Lauka for almost a year and held them hostage for a year, and we couldn't find them.
Have we told you why they kept attacking us?
Not
Remember that diamond we found in Webeko Cave? That was one of 3 parts to the Staff of Secrets, one of Vecna's staffs. That
I bring out it's the diamond that I have right here.
it was a key to finding.
I'm guessing Lauka like recognizes it.
You can't have it, Lauka. We've got to take it back and give it to Mordecai.
So what that was It
You
was
don't need it
No,
anymore.
we have to bring. He needs it.
Mordecai needs it. Well,
You
I'm
can
sorry.
you can discuss it with Mordecai.
Yeah.
you can buy it off
Who the
him.
fuck is Mordecai? Fuck him.
Oh, like she would know who Mordecai
No,
is.
No,
that's
she
it.
legit probably wouldn't. She doesn't care.
You can buy it off him. He owns it.
There you go.
Brilliant.
But it was
Here, give him 1,000 gold and I'll take the thing.
Oh yeah. That's good.
it was a key to finding the cave that you met us at. It was a key to opening the cave, but it also helped us find it.
Ugh.
So it helped. Well, it's what it did to him, and poor Eucharius missing all his ears.
Yeah,
and
Another
nose and-
reason
Ears,
why-
nose,
But that's how
skin
evil that
sloshing off.
was. And that's what the Drow wanted.
Yeah.
They wanted to find that cave, assuming they wanted to find either that book that we saw down there or that orb. We don't know what.
There's
they
another
wanted.
reason for us to go to Greyhawk is to get poor Eucharius some treatment. See if we can get him his condition.
I want to try
cured.
one thing later today, but that's what they wanted. They wanted that staff the entire time, and we refused to give it to them.
Well, and it was also like a cat and mouse game of finding the pieces first.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
but-
like we went to Castle Greyhawk and
Found
you
one
know,
piece.
and found one piece.
Stone Tooth had a piece.
hmm
And then Razlin put it all together. He's
Yeah.
the one who commissioned us to find all this.
And here we are.
in the forge.
And here we are finding out that Razlin was the one that broke it apart in the first place.
And we
Borislav put it back
were
together.
No,
Yeah.
thought-
No,
Raslin did.
Razum
in the forge.
Borislav helped.
No,
He came with us from Greyhawk.
he came,
though. I
but
can't
but
remember
Raslim's
why.
the one that did it. You were showing him the. You were showing him the forge.
Okay.
Yeah, we brought Borislav along just to test out the forge.
Okay.
Yeah,
And because he's
but Raslim.
Yeah.
But
So
Raslim's the
Weeduck
one that
Cave
actually
is-
did
Okay.
the staff.
up and running again.
Aye.
With
What does that mean in this
Oh.
case?
Oh,
our old friends, the two dwarves.
The rocks.
oh,
The
Go,
Rock
page
Seekers.
one.
The rocks something brothers.
right.
Gundren Rock Seeker
Seeker.
Gundren and
and his brother.
Yeah.
Nundra.
Nundro.
Not the dead one.
No, I thought Nundro was the one that died.
No, it was
No. Well, Nundro got killed, but
No,
We
not
brought-
He
that
got,
anymore.
but he got better.
he
got
got
better.
the other
better.
one with the boots.
Yeah,
we couldn't bring back.
Thielen or something like that. I don't
Start with a
know.
T.
Yeah.
Thorbin or something.
Thorbin.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't
The
even,
boots that Marincaris
They're-
wears?
didn't even get buried with his boots. Just
So those
some
dwarves
guy
are
moved
running way
Yeah,
back.
who gets
Okay,
spared with their
forging,
boots?
mining.
Yeah.
The spell
You're
is
supposed to die with your
up and running. They got
with
wizards
spell
up there.
forge or
Yeah.
whatever.
It's bad
them.
luck.
That's the whole thing. You're supposed
So-
to die with your
and
boots.
Sildar
Don't
is
say don't die. You
running
don't
the
want to
town.
die inside.
No,
He's-
you do.
I
If
don't
you
know.
die with your boots off. That means
What's
you died
Sildar's
in
title?
bed. And now
Mayor?
you're
Sildar is
in
he's the
battle.
town the
Town's master.
town
Yeah.
master. Yeah,
Yeah, Sildar's a town master.
basically the mayor.
Yeah, we all traveled with.
Burgermeister, Meisterburger.
Better than that other weasel.
So you might have
Yeah,
more friends here too.
Harvey.
Yeah.
Sildar and
He's still in town.
and Gundren
He's still
are
the money.
in town.
Fucking hate that guy.
Go to take you to the cave. Show you how much they've done. But
Aye, that's a day's trouble.
Well, I am impressed with the level of growth I've seen.
Yeah, you need to see that the town's doubled in size.
because the cave is up and running, all the workers
Oh,
came.
I meant
don't
you all.
Oh,
don't mind the people with the tentacles.
Yeah.
Belmont!
Belmont!
That was a whole nother story right there.
Belmont,
Well,
enough.
it's good to see them in the town because.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Fireworks are starting. Belmont!
Yeah, it was just
Enough.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys brought some of them back, didn't you?
As
Oh.
many
Oh,
that wanted
yeah.
to stay
Yeah.
and just live their lives out and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Illithid?
Tentacle people.
Wait! Pull. You had the picture.
Oh, tentacle
Illithid?
people. So,
No.
so we fought
People with tentacles.
Tasha.
this
Tasha's kiss.
Yeah.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot we. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta have
And
a
they're
sword
in the
for it.
town.
Yeah. I forgot
Just
about that,
occasionally you'll see a person
Apparently
with a
it-
tentacle for an arm or a leg.
Brief synopsis. This attraction would go from town to town called Tasha's Kiss, and she would ultimately absorb the entire towns. And was he
Do things.
feeding off of them? Do
Feeding
things.
feeding off their souls,
Yeah.
like ripping souls out of their bodies.
Yeah, and also we found a room that was
Physically
replacing,
changing them.
replacing body parts with tentacles.
It was a sick creature kept in its
Yeah.
basement or its fun house.
We got stuck in it. We
Yeah,
killed
rip off a
everything
leg
inside.
and
Stick a
attach a
tent-
tentacle on it.
Yeah.
Like one of its own tentacles on it.
Yeah.
It's really messed up.
We killed it, and I mean there were
Or an arm.
tons upon tons of
I
towns.
think there was
people.
like 1,000 or
Yeah,
more.
over the span of like 10 different towns of people who we rescued from here. And
Hmm.
like to the point like we had like I mean
And those
these
were
people
over
hated
1,000
these people.
1,000
Decades,
survivors.
Yeah,
Wow.
Tasha's kiss would end up eating them, I think,
yeah.
in the end.
But like we had conflicting like towns like when they were absorbed.
But towns at war with each
Yeah,
other.
towns who were at war with one another, so we had to bring in a whole bunch of people to like
And
Orc towns, dwarf towns.
Yeah.
and it was people from across time
Everywhere.
as well, because
Yeah.
they were brought into another plane, and so they
Pocket dimension.
and they hadn't aged. So there were people that were 100 years old that
yeah.
had no idea they were in there that long.
So
And-
most parted and went back to where they were from. We assisted any way we could.
And how many stayed? Was it?
I want to say it was like
a couple?
40 people.
No, I think it was more than that.
No, it was only about 40 or 50.
Okay.
Yeah. Because their towns were gone at that
Yeah.
point. They were lost to the tides of time.
Like villages, smaller villages, what they were. They weren't bigger
Yeah.
towns. Places where people wouldn't be missed.
Hmm.
Yeah, because those kind of little villages disappear all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But we made friends along the way too, more friends.
All the friends we made along the way.
That's
Yeah,
the
it's
real,
the real
treasure.
treasure.
Mhm.
But between Halt and Grimbolt,
Yeah. Whom we met both in Greyhawk.
Now you met Halt south of Greyhawk.
yeah, down south.
That was what.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that was what
Yeah.
you were going after. Guy.
How was that again? Thank you.
Oh, I thought it was in
Really
Greyhawk.
clear.
No.
Okay.
It was Greenfest.
Yeah,
okay,
Greenfest. Yeah,
that's right.
you were in.
I remember.
Yellow Crest, or fighting in Lord Valis or something.
Yeah,
Valis. That's what it was. You were looking for Valis. Yeah,
that's right. I do remember that.
not to be mistaken with Cialis.
That's a whole different situation.
That's a weekend thing.
Take that. You're gonna be up all weekend.
Yep.
One would
So-
hope, but it's,
We have many things apparently to on the agenda, but if the drow are among them,
Yeah.
oh, they are.
Oh, that's just
I
one
will-
of them.
yeah. Well, I'm a patient man.
We got
think-
friends in Greyhawk. We
Alright,
spent a
we
lot
do.
of time in the city of Greyhawk,
Mhm.
and I think that's our next destination.
So one of the things that we also have a commitment to is that, like, it's three of us.
Hmm.
Is it? Are you one of them, Octavian?
Octavian, you and
myself, and Karis are under a particular spell through the great wizard Mordekainen out in Greyhawk,
Who we stole from, by the way.
and
Just
we have to
Just
return
saying.
the pieces of the
Oh, we
staff
didn't.
after we were done using
gave it to us eventually.
We didn't steal
if-
from him.
If we do not,
We stole from the
then
Wizards University. We didn't
unpredictable
steal from
things
him.
may
Yeah.
be happening. But I think that
Splitting
updating
hairs.
him, letting him know
Survival.
with what we saw, observed, maybe we can get some clarification and direction from him and help as well.
Yeah, because we
Or just
really
make him
want to.
deal
We
with
really
it.
want to trust another wizard.
Because
We just make him deal with it.
You deal with it. We got
This is
drow
a
to track
problem.
down.
Sorry about the problem.
Here you go.
See ya.
Here you go. Here's the
this
pieces
sounds
of the
as big.
staff.
This is bigger
Here's
than
the dragon egg.
just. This
See
is bigger
ya.
than just our
Find
like,
some adventures.
plane of
I mean,
existence. Now,
Yeah.
We're done.
yeah.
so this is impacting other planes of existence. And he's a planeswalker.
Yeah. You're probably.
He may be able to provide us something that maybe we don't have at our disposal right now.
We'll deal with that.
Maybe
Find a way to
we'll-
hide the egg in this room. And we'll deal with it. But like, I think you're right about Razum. He's not going to care about this town or anyone anymore. He went back to
He's
Where-
furthering his
He's
plan.
got bigger fish to fry.
Not in a hurry, but
We're nothing but crunchy snacks to him.
We don't know
Well,
his timeline. He just said
An
we
even
had enough
darker way
time
of
to
looking
go.
at it, we're beneath him because it's all going to get wiped out.
Yeah.
Aye.
It's one
Exactly.
giant paintbrush.
yep.
That's what he was promised.
Yep.
Control A, Control F.
So we're gonna spend some time in Greyhawk, I think, after this.
I do really want to make a side trip to Haven Hill, though.
I think we have time.
I feel like it shouldn't take super long.
Yeah, 3 days away.
So yeah, it's only a 3 days travel, but like the work that needs to be done.
We could teleport there.
Yeah.
We could.
You can get there.
We need to call
Tomorrow.
first, though,
We will call first.
because just dropping in, Mom's going to be mad, and she'll throw a paddle at you.
And she's got good aim.
And
I don't want to get. I've been hit by that paddle before, and it fucking hurts, man.
I'm just saying, and
Don't want to get hit by it.
that's how family is.
Yeah.
I keep telling you that, and you just keep going
I
on about all
don't.
this lovey kissy crap. This is
You're a
We
hill
clearly-
that's just
You're
weird.
a hill dwarf, right? Your
Uh,
family's a hill dwarf, or more like
I think
dwarves in the
I think
hills?
we are mountain dwarves, but they've been in the city the entire time.
And what about
We
your
grew up in
family?
very different environments.
like
He's a mountain dwarf who grew
yeah,
up in the
you
mountains
grew up
in the woods.
the mountains, right?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a
so-
city kid.
but-
He's a
but-
country kid.
Exactly. That's the
out,
difference,
but
right there.
out in the mountains.
Yeah,
Not in,
and also
not in the
has-
actual citadel.
The youngest of 6,
Even so.
7.
7.
I'm not sure if I'm the youngest. I don't know.
Dwarves they breed like rabbits.
Not
Okay.
really human.
You guys hear that ASMR is now an official species in the new D&D?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Makes
it is.
sense.
It
Well, no,
is
now
here.
it's in the
Core book.
actual the core book.
Oh,
Oh,
So what is?
ASMR, what he is.
Oh,
ass smear.
Stop.
I just thought it was like
Belated.
that ASMR thing where you're doing
he's
this all
he's
the
an
time.
ass smear
Oh,
blade.
ASMR. ASMR.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
I don't want to get hit by a brew paddle.
We want to do the rest of
So
the
you
Sorry.
said die with your boots on unless you get hit so hard you pop out of them.
I think we should go to the
Yeah.
tower.
Oh, the,
Precisely.
Or
I don't
the Rasmus
I'll
Tower.
take the hit. Got to be better
Try and
than
get in there.
than a bear paw.
Yeah. Although, boiling wort, not a fun plan. It's usually like on the paddle and then gets on you and just stays on you because it's molten sugar. Hurts real bad. Can't wash it off.
well, after
Like falling off a roof.
breakfast, I'd like to go back to the chapel.
I wouldn't
with
know.
You
I don't fall.
That's why you lost the race.
Let's call it a draw.
Look,
Nope.
Unless
You
there's-
lost.
You go back in there, and there are blankets around the egg.
Who's doing that?
They're just there.
Ben. Ben's making it all
I
cozy.
told them to put bedding around it, so
You should just cover it too.
cover it. And, yeah.
I like hiding
It's
in
a
the
baby.
We should just build you a bigger.
Yeah, I
altar
like that idea. a
and
lot.
Build an altar around it.
under it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, it's not.
You get an RV on that.
You need a fancier altar anyway.
It's not we're not worshiping it, but
Worked for the medieval.
No, it's hiding it.
well that too. but-
It's not on the altar. It's
No.
under
Make
the
my
altar.
own. Bring in some
Putting the
stone.
Saint
I can make
bones in
my
the
own.
altar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, worked for the medieval
Just
peasants.
stone shaped
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah.
And
There was
permanently lock it
actually,
in there.
I wrote a paper back in undergrad
That's a
about
good
it.
idea.
They used to locals used to sneak into the church and put little dolls and things so this like
I'm going to do
pagan Christian fusion. They would put little dolls and
welcome.
things underneath the altar
Mm,
so that the priest would
I'm
pray
serious.
over them,
Well,
and then they'd
safest
sneak
way
in
to
and
this
steal them
place
back, and they turned them into
is the
good luck
chapel.
charms.
Huh.
So it's very sort of a very pagan belief system, very witchcraft,
Yeah.
sort of,
Well, the
It's
early,
a
associative
transition
magic.
phase, yeah.
the early church had magic in it.
Yeah.
Right.
that
Well,
was
and it
actually-
was the idea of like this, like we don't care as long as we change the names. Like
Yeah.
we would
Mhm.
just, it was a veneer of Christianity over these old, because they know they couldn't have converted everybody like
Right.
down to their
Do we need-
socks.
Yep.
It's
That's
like,
why they
fresh
absorbed some of
stone,
the
or
holidays.
does it
Why
have to be
Easter
part
and
of it?
Christmas were both at Yule
bring
and Beltane.
bunch of
you
stone.
know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And Ulster.
that's the whole thing is Mary Mary's the Immaculate Conception is December 6th. Christmas is December 25th. So Mary was either pregnant for 3 weeks or 2 weeks, or she was pregnant for a year and 3 weeks.
It's that powerful, celestial.
Takes a little more.
It's like that first season of Star Trek where Troy finds out she's pregnant and an hour later she's giving birth.
Yeah. We just watched that one.
We did.
There's no pain.
Which, by the way, we finished Discovery.
Oh yeah, good.
So I could, back at the breakfast table then, I could make a stone altar bigger and hide the egg in it and keep it in that room.
It needs to be able to be accessed, though.
Put a hinge up there. Or make
You
it
could-
make it top. You can make it
yeah.
top.
With stone shape. Put some rods in and lift it up.
And that's what we'll do.
Lacey,
There
we
you
don't know about how to care for this
Oh, you're right.
egg. So we need to bring in a specialist or something.
It
No.
sat in a dungeon
I-
for 800
But what
We
were the
don't know.
conditions
We
in that
don't
dungeon?
know what kind of care was given to it, though, in that dungeon. They might have been taking care of it that whole time.
What, feet for hands?
Aye.
Or hands for feet? Or hands for feet?
Hands for feet.
Hands for feet.
Do you really think hands for feet was taking?
That'd been hilarious, though. Feet for hands. Feet for hands. Been taking. Could you imagine?
Let me kick the shit out of you.
That was the original guy.
It's a-
It
it's
just
a
didn't
monk.
work
It didn't work out, yeah.
It's like,
It's all good.
no, this doesn't work.
Let's rework this
Yeah.
design
And
here.
I kick it. And I
As
kick
long as it's got the sausage fingers, I'm fine.
Salad fingers?
Sausage. The sausage fingers. Did you not see that?
Oh
So the
no!
hot
Everything,
dogs.
everywhere, all at once. The
Yeah.
hot dog hands.
Oh my god! And if they got bitten off or
All
something.
right, let's get back to the game.
Yeah.
So
Awful.
Alright, so we don't know exactly how this. We need to consult
Yeah.
someone that is an
It'll be
expert in
accessible
dragons and dragon
to you.
care, which is another reason for us to go to, perhaps Morton Kanan can tell us something about it. But we can consult the higher ups at the Church of Aronius. There's a golden dragon egg is important, no matter
We're
whose
not
it is.
telling a whole church
Agreed.
Well,
full of organized religion
Mm.
who will suddenly be like, "Oh yes, we need that. It's ours now."
And then
All
be
right,
the gossip at bingo
fair.
night.
Yes, and then word would get around.
But we still need to know. We still need information.
Well, we can get
We can
information.
go to the library and do what we do.
Fine. Then,
Okay.
whoever you want to trust with the information is fine, but we still need it.
Just like we're not going to, the Church of Pelor and going, "Hey, look what we got."
We're babes in the woods right now,
Mm-hmm.
right? When it comes to this dragon egg.
Right, so we're gonna stick it in a stone box and go learn something about it.
We have a potentially extremely powerful being, and it's a child. We need to care for it.
and send a message to Razzle and ask him how do you care for a dragon egg.
Hey, by the way,
Asking for a friend.
how do you care for?
Ask him for.
Ask him for a friend. How do you care for a dragon egg?
I bet I can get his attention by calling him like Freckles. What was it?
Bahamut.
His full name.
His full name.
The
You know,
dragon.
like that'll like Kraslim Gorax.
Perhaps someone
Bombardier,
Kraslimicorax.
I drop those two names. I bet he'd.
Perhaps someone
answer.
that, perhaps if we can trust someone from the Church of Bahamut. I mean, the Platinum Dragon God would be interested in this as well.
There aren't many humans or humanoids that worship Bahamut.
Mm-hmm. Not a dragonborn.
Some dragonborn probably.
Yeah.
There aren't enough in any city to make a big temple.
Are any of us familiar with like knowledge of dragons and how they like the different types and how they interact with the world and themselves, like between
Just chromatic, bad, metal, good.
They're still dragons. Dragons are legendary creatures.
Yeah, but I mean,
so
like
everybody has basic understanding of dragons, I'm sure. but it's like the care and feeding of their young, how they mate, when they mate. All that kind of shit is probably not going to be known by us normally. So that's why we have to consult
You know
somebody.
basics. You don't know a lot of dragon lore.
Right, yeah.
How
So
old does
just
a dragon
basic
have
stuff.
to be before it even lays eggs? Does it have to be ancient?
Right.
Does it have to-
I mean, do they, you know, care for them for a while, or do they kick them out of the nest as soon as they can? Who knows?
But the gold are usually
The gold are
good.
good dragons. yeah.
So, but are they loners? Are they typically keeping any type of groups? Like,
Or as
I think
know.
most dragons are
Or-
kind of loners.
yeah.
For the most part, they don't.
And
No.
dragons, we know, exist. Like, there's actually dragons that exist in this world, and they
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
been like extinct for years or
Yeah.
whatever.
No,
They-
no,
they-
they're
No.
rare.
Fought and
They're
killed.
rare,
but they
they're-
exist.
We fought and killed
Yeah.
plenty.
But like I
Yeah,
said,
you guys have fought too,
But just evil ones.
and heard that there's a third one. There's another one
that's right. I think we're ready for that one.
in that
Yeah.
in the town.
Young
Honestly,
green
About
dragon.
a week away, or about 3 days away.
but
Oh, yeah.
like I said, dragons are one of those creatures that, you know, everybody's heard something about them. They're not like, you know, like not everybody knows about beholders, and not everybody knows about I don't know.
Big shadow guy.
Yeah, some of the other creatures.
No, but
that we
I'm
fought.
more
But a
going with,
dragon
like-
is like, you know,
I'm more going with like, how does a gold dragon compare to the blue dragon compared to
We
the
know
black
golds
dragon?
are good. That's public knowledge. That's
So
common
knowing
knowledge.
that
Not
that is
public
something
common.
extremely unique.
Gold, silver, copper, all good.
brass.
So that's
brass.
pretty
So
Metallic.
common knowledge
Metallics are good, chromatic bad.
yeah.
because they live on this plane. They're yeah.
So like, but
Yes.
what would it take to correct?
You're all kind of forgetting that a dragon is still a dragon,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
You're still crunchy.
Humans
It
are-
tastes good with ketchup.
Yeah.
bingo.
Yeah.
Even good
Whether
dragons.
they're good or bad,
We're
we are
insignificant
still
creatures
yeah.
to them.
But
Well, they
We're
do.
still,
It-
we're still the sheep.
it is being able to change forms into a humanoid common with all dragons, or is that
Yes.
is it?
I don't know. Send,
No,
send,
not all
send,
dragons.
send Rachel a message and ask.
That's what I'm wondering.
Depends on your DM, frankly. I
Right.
think I've changed that feature on more things than I care to admit.
The other thing too is that, like, he's right. No matter, dragons are still dragons. I mean, if they're good or evil, I mean, a good dragon is going to look upon humans more like kind of like pets or something to guide or something. You know, whatever. They don't still look at them as an equal necessarily. Whereas an evil dragon is still going to look at it as like lunch. You know, it's
Regardless,
kind of
any dragon that gets word of this egg is going to try to take it. And are
Potentially.
we willing to let that happen?
Right.
Like, they're going to assume they're going to be better off guarding it than we are, and they might be right.
Mm-hmm.
Or destroying it, or eating it, or whatever.
But right now it's a
So
bargaining chip.
So we stick it in a stone box,
Yeah.
and
There's-
continue on our way to figure out what we need to do.
They're still intelligent creatures. I don't know if they'd eat another dragon egg, but
Depends on the dragon.
I mean they'd destroy it maybe. But
Bottom line, we don't have enough information.
exactly. So we have to find that. We need that information. And the best, probably one of the best places to get it is probably the largest city on the continent.
We'll
That
go
or
there.
the largest library. That's
Mhm.
2 weeks away.
Where?
About 3 weeks from where you
Talking
are.
about the Temple of the Mud?
Yes. Yes.
But he knows
It's
the
5
circle
minutes
there.
away.
That's
Not
awesome.
even.
Yeah.
We can
11
teleport
minutes
to
if he does it ritually.
Yeah. It's either one action or 11 minutes.
I don't think.
But I think it's 1 minute for to do the
Yeah.
Oh,
Control
oh,
to do
okay.
the circle because he's
Oh,
gonna draw,
yeah, yeah,
he's
yeah.
going to draw the circle out.
That's why you can't
And
use
it's
it in
not
combat with this.
ritual either.
It's
The-
not.
No, teleportation circle is something that I have to
Oh.
prepare.
But
Oh,
that,
okay.
that 1 minute stops it from escaping from combat.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
or else it'd be way too OP.
That's where teleport being a simple
Well, right.
is
Well,
the
that's the
one
thing.
It's
action.
7th level now.
Yeah. And he can also teleport to the circle as well.
Oh yeah.
Because if you know the permanent circle, it's 100% success.
With teleport, not
The
teleport.
teleport, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
so it could be an action.
Except it's not. It has to be teleport, which is a higher level spell.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, I want to try something on you first.
Okay.
So I want to see if I can
Oh,
fix.
yes.
You can fix
I-
maybe.
Maybe. I watched you try to eat breakfast with those fingers. It just is
Him
gross.
trying
It's
to
like
eat
chopsticks.
breakfast
Yeah.
with- No, him trying to eat with no lips.
Yeah.
It's
What?
kind of gross.
It's got no lips.
He looks quite a bit like Fire Marshal Bill.
That's true.
I may tell you.
We pulled up the picture last time.
I may tell you something. Suppose
I'm just
you're
glad that
resting
I'm
your
not
tootsies in a
from
bucket of
this,
water.
but-
Say smoking.
So I'll take and let Chappell away from breakfast in case things look gross and.
He just reaches out and spears a sausage on his finger.
Oh.
I will cast Regenerate. Take a minute to cast it on Uriah and see if any of his severed body members are restored after 2 minutes.
Nothing was severed.
So
I don't.
So you cast it.
Desiccated.
You cast it, and you wait, and nothing's happening, and then suddenly his lips get fuller, his nose comes back, his ears come back.
Does my hair come back?
The skin around his fingers comes back. The hair doesn't come back, but the scalp looks healthier.
Oh god,
So
I can
your
only
head-
imagine
your hair.
everything's gotta be tingling, like it's been asleep for.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what it is. You get like this tingly feeling.
Yeah.
I'm watching, like just focus on like his ear, just like that is.
Like, yeah, my
Your ear
my
comes back
ear
real
actually,
funny.
yeah, it like fell off.
Yeah, just-
I just imagine like 80s 80s cinematography. They would just melt the ear and then play it backwards.
Yeah,
Oh, gross.
Whatever works.
It was always a convincing effect.
So
Toes?
I wouldn't even look at his feet.
I'm asking him. Toes?
I don't
Your
know.
toes tingled.
Okay.
Wow,
You cleaned your boots out of your old toes, right?
got roomy in there.
I don't know.
I'm sure at one point I took it and I was like
Gross.
getting all the
Scraped out
chunks
the
out.
Fingernails just dropping out of it.
Oh, gross. I didn't even think about that.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Octavian.
I mean, there could have been other
I
soft
feel
bits.
much better.
There could have been other
how do I
soft
look?
bits that fell
You-
off too.
I-
You need a haircut, but other than that,
Well, you don't
I
want to
was
think
thinking.
about that?
I was already thinking
Okay.
about it.
Don't
Now
look
I gotta
gross.
think about it again.
Yeah.
All right.
And then growing back.
Well, I'll go watch
Sure
it. Oh,
that-
thank God.
I'm sure you hear different. You
No, I think that everything was.
get your actual.
No,
Here.
I was.
Oh yeah, Lauka would have been making comments at
Oh, yeah.
breakfast about Uriah and his look.
Yeah.
I could have done that before breakfast, so it would have been easier. You would have tasted your
But then we wouldn't have seen that.
experience.
I could have gone without that experience, to be honest.
Oh, come on. After the things we've seen.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, how do you
Hands,
pick up?
hands
it?
for feet.
Hands for feet?
It's just
Tasha's
sloppy
kiss.
eating an over easy egg with bony
That
fingers.
whole-
Just
I didn't notice
Little
anything.
shadow realm of Tasha's kiss.
Seemed
That's fine.
everything seemed fine.
The room of body parts.
Oh, yeah, the room body
Wow.
parts was really gross.
But thank you.
as fingers healed over like bits of bacon in your fingertips.
Oh.
Bacon for fingernails.
Bacon fingers?
Not just the fingernails.
Yeah. Oh, it worked. Thank goodness.
Good.
Everything.
Take a
That's
look
a-
at yourself
That's,
in
Yeah.
the
a,
mirror.
that's a very useful spell.
I go over to a mirror and just
You
kind of
look
like.
30 years younger.
So now your 6th and 7th level spells for the day are gone.
Both gone.
How high was that
Yeah,
one?
regeneration
seven.
is
That was a
serious.
seven.
Then it was
What's the component for that?
6 was teleporting.
Oh,
out of there,
teleporting,
yeah.
yeah.
That we're to recall.
What's the
No,
component? for
no,
that?
no components.
Oh really?
Just a minute to guess.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'll go over to a
Oh,
mirror
really?
and just kind of inspect everything.
You got really patchy hair,
Ugh.
but
It's not falling out.
Growing
anymore.
back
Uh,
and
You might want
Might
to
as
there's
well
not
just
much.
shave
There's
it.
not much there. There's like a little wisp here and a little wisp here,
might
and
just
that's
want
about all
to
that's
cut
left.
everything and start fresh.
Start fresh.
stir fresh.
No?
Yeah.
You could do the comb over with
Yeah.
that Homer Simpson with the
Oh,
tube.
God. Yeah.
Go no. All right, do it.
3 years here, 3 years there.
Oh gosh.
All right.
No, go
Strong
for it.
breeze.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll shave his
Does
head.
his new skin have that like fresh pink baby look to it?
Well, leave 2 strands. It's a weather
Man,
bane now.
Oliver was
Just...
it.
It could have been way worse. It could
Oliver
have been.
would.
It could
He
have
had
been
pink
like
fingertips
a
and-
Deadpool situation, you know. I mean,
Wait, does he have enough hair to
baby
like?
hands.
Does he have enough hair to like braid a Padawan?
Not anymore.
No.
Not anymore.
Oh, cool. That's...
I need to get a hat.
That's
I'm sure he can get a hat in town.
I bet Xander has one.
Right?
Probably really soft too.
Xander sells hats.
Hippie hat.
Well,
Again,
Maybe that's
make it
so
something
gross.
magical that I could wear.
Yeah, hemp hat.
what's next then, lads? Make plans
cold.
for to go
It's cold
to
up there.
make
Yeah.
plans to go to the next go to
We should check on the tower. Make plans to
check
go
on
to
the tower.
Greyhawk. I don't want to
Check in with Sildar.
check in, let them know we're passing through. I don't want to disclose too much.
I
Doesn't need to know.
Doesn't
The
need to
less
know.
he knows, the safer the
Here.
town is.
Wait.
You're wearing a red swashbuckler hat.
Oh, that's fancy.
Yeah. You had one of those?
Wear one of those.
Been wearing it.
Oh, that's what you were wearing?
Yeah.
So how much?
it's a little big on you.
How much do we want Perrin to research?
Add a
Tighten the hat
piece of
bands.
cloth on,
Yeah.
and tighten the
We're-
hat band
he's-
is fine.
So Perrin's researching the name, nothing about the eggs. So
We can do the eggs.
all right.
All right, so we're going to swing by your families. We need to, but that's later. So in town, we got to go
Yeah.
talk to the ruling members of the town, check in with them. We need to check on the tower.
And not say anything about the dragon.
No, of
No.
course not. No, this is
Just
it's an
passing through.
in-house kind of thing, you know. They don't need to know there's a dragon egg there.
The less everyone knows,
Right,
the safer
exactly.
this town is.
But like I said, again, we do need to find information about it. So probably
Later.
in Greyhawk is where we will get it. I mean, like I said, do we keep it warm? Does it need to be mystically? Has it been in stasis all this time? You know, I mean, we don't even know. We don't even know if, like the point had been made. Is it still a viable, thing? I think it is. It probably
So
is.
shiny.
These are creatures of great magic. Who knows what it takes to hatch a dragon egg? I doubt too many dragons spend 50 years sitting on an egg waiting for it to hatch. It's
Because it
probably
becomes,
huh?
assuming it becomes dormant, doesn't
Yeah.
become non-viable, probably just dormant.
Yeah. So we do need to find out. So, anyways, I think the tower, the village and the tower, and then we also have to there's some bookkeeping to be done. We're going to need to divvy up the shares of the gold and probably commission a vault in the manse at some point if we're storing this much gold and platinum.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Which
How does one make a magic door?
it'll need to be mystically, sealed more than likely, or locked somehow.
Mhm.
Which isn't a knock spell. What is it? Is
Arcane lock.
Arcane lock, thank you. Arcane lock, something like that. So
Yeah.
Or
or
you get some Dwarven Smiths to make you a
make a really
nice lock.
good lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where would we find some of those?
Gee, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Thank
a good
the
idea.
gods We've got friends in short places.
Make a vault in the basement.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we should check.
And then we should also at some point probably check in with our individual families and whatnot. And
Well, Clem's planning on going home.
right.
And
And
that's where Bennick's home is too.
right. I will probably at some point also want to either
What's your brother's
Pro-
name?
But
Probably-
he has family there.
Narvi.
Narvi.
right. I'll probably want to head and head home and visit.
And I need to check with Narvi to see if I've had any letters yet.
What's yours?
What was it you were waiting for?
A letter
I
from my
wasn't sure. I
brother.
couldn't remember if I had another one. We have the exact same pencil.
Or just checking in?
Yeah,
Kind
it's
of
not
a
that
checking
rare,
in
but
and
Yeah.
if he was sending any
Don't matter,
funds.
but
got mine from
Both
you
of
know,
those things.
office. And
Mostly
office,
at this point was
raiding
checking
the
in.
office cabinet.
I can
Oh,
check in
like
with
everything
Miranda
else.
when I get
Did you
to.
did you two just become best friends?
When I
We
get
have the same
when we
pencil.
go back.
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't need a visit just yet.
Yes, sir. Yes, this letter came for you about a week ago.
Thank you. I have no idea what it says right now.
What's that?
I'm gonna open it. What is
Okay.
it? What,
It's basically just saying everything's fine.
everything was fine.
Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
The one upstairs
And
or your best
no, he's not
friend?
sending funds.
Of course.
Shit.
That is.
When you send funds, you're a big time, criminal person.
It's nothing new. It's more keeping track of things.
Big time criminal person.
So we check out what you call it, the tower to the tower. We all going?
Probably the tower would be best. I mean, I don't know if we all need to go, but it's probably
Why wouldn't
probably a
we
good
all
idea.
need to go?
Well, I mean, if Ember wants to spend more time hanging out with Lauka or whatever, but there should be a good amount of us down there.
I mean, you're going to need me at the tower.
It's fine. Like I said, I was just spitballing, but yeah, probably the tower is the best. We need to go there first.
Swing in, Haven Hill, and then tower, so that way I can drop off when I need to drop off. I don't have
No,
a
the tower's in town.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said tower. I was thinking library. I ran upstairs. I'm
Like
sorry.
way,
No,
way
I'm
less
sorry.
than what you
Razzle's
afford.
tower.
Big-
My mistake,
Rich?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not talking about going to the library.
Yep. It's just because I ran
But
upstairs.
we haven't even been.
I jumped to that tower.
We haven't
I'm
even
sorry.
been in town 24 hours yet. We
No.
should probably spend a
Oh, is
day, a
that
couple of
Saki?
days.
Do you want some?
No.
She says. That's the best.
You can take.
It's what?
Thank you. It's not the best.
Oh. Before I drink this. Yeah.
Oh, so
bad.
potent.
Sake always is.
Very dry.
You
I
want
would
some?
feel, I would
Isn't
feel
it?
like it needs to
I
be
have
warm.
It's lukewarm right now.
Yeah, it needs to be like hot sake. Like this would be best as hot sake.
You want some?
Yeah, I'll take a little bit.
Um.
I got an almost can of lager.
Yeah, what's the even point? Yeah.
It's a
It's
shot.
a little buddy.
It's a little buddy. Yes.
It's a little guy.
It's a little buddy. It's a little lager by Hopwell. Or
I saw
Hopewell.
that, yeah.
It's beer for children. I mean,
Yeah.
You guys, hey, you
What
guys
it looks
start
like.
somewhere.
right?
Beer for
It's a
children.
it's a sippy cup.
It's a zippy
Zippy
cup. Oh,
cup, yeah.
Carolyn can have it then.
That's so tiny.
So I got a friend that's trying to stay sober,
That long drink was really good.
and she's
Don't they make like a little sippy cup attachment that snaps on the top of cans?
They do.
she's trying to stay sober, and
Oh, they do.
in so doing, she's drinking like near beer and non-alcoholic beer because she still craves the taste and whatever else.
No, it totally works out. Like this is better than.
All
the
right,
one I
if
had.
that's what you want, but it's apparently it's helping her.
Guinness Zero is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Or I'm just tired
Tastes
enough.
like Guinness.
It
It has
doesn't
one,
matter.
like there's one little flavor note that's different at the very tail end, but
I'm drinking
All right.
that
as an
tiny.
NA version,
Oh, I
it's
finished
awesome.
that a while ago.
So you guys are going to be leaving and heading to the
Tower.
To the tower.
I'm going to the tower.
I'm going to the tower.
Yeah.
I'm following.
All right.
I guess we're all
Then-
going.
That's where we're going to take a break.
All right.
Perfect.
All right.
I can go make my.
So we'll take a quick break and be back in just a few minutes. So stick around, hang out with us. We'll be back.
I'll let the dogs out before the booms get too bad.
Yeah, hopefully.
Boom, boom.
All right, we'll be right
It
back.
shouldn't be as bad as yesterday, but.
And we're back. We're
Yeah,
talking D&D.
We're talking
so-
about some of the new D&D rules. So there's definitely some interesting stuff that there's going to be. There's going to say one of the biggest or the biggest player's handbook that they've ever had. too.
Yeah, wizards are changing. There's only like 4 types of wizards now,
Mhm.
I saw that.
and they get different things. Like abjurers, I think, can always have shield memorized.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then at higher levels, they can have something else, like counterspell or something like
They've
that.
changed. They've added a bunch of spells, like 75 new spells or something like that.
30 spells that were not in the 30 more spells than were in the 2014 handbook.
30. I was only 30.
Yeah.
But I know they've also changed a number of them, adjusted things.
There are some that were concentration
Right.
that aren't now, and there's
Right.
some that weren't concentration that are now.
Mm-hmm.
they're changing so that the way that different things work, and there's some really cool.
They're adjusting some things that used to be actions.
Guidance is going to be different now.
Yeah.
That's a big change.
They're changing some
Guidance
things
is now a bonus to an ability,
Oh, okay.
like an ability score. Instead of saying you just have guidance, you have guidance to Dex or guidance to.
And I believe like
How
the
does that
person
work?
delivering
what does
guidance.
it actually
I'm
do?
not sure. We haven't seen the actual spells. They just
Okay.
kind of.
Okay.
They're
I
also
believe the
changing.
person delivering guidance actually concentrating on it too.
Oh,
you got
there you go.
concentrating guidance.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to concentrate on guidance now.
They have
That's
to be
one
like,
thing if
they're
you're-
helping you.
If you got a concentration going and you guide someone, you lose it. Like I got to be careful not to.
That's
Hey, you got that enhanced
By my
ability,
monk shirt.
but if I guide you, I drop enhanced
Yep.
ability. So
They've also changed
One
some
of the things they
things
said
that.
is the
That's
druid
why it's good to
spell
have two
produce flame
flames.
is going to be one of the big changes because Perkins said that when he was playing Baldur's Gate 3, he realized even in that game what a pain in the ass it is to cast that spell and how difficult it is. So he's like, I immediately decided to change the rules on that.
But you know what? This is a pain in the dick. I'm gonna fix it.
honestly, Baldur's Gate is a little playtest if they want
Yeah.
to throw some.
They did
trial
definitely, did some trials on that. And some things that were formerly actions are now going to be allowed to be bonus actions too.
Barbarians can now keep their rage going as a bonus action.
Yep.
That's one of the biggest changes for
That
barbarians.
makes sense.
They're like,
Belmont.
their idea was if they use a bonus action to start it, why not let them use a bonus action to keep it going? If they don't get hit or hit someone,
Oh, okay.
you can then, but you don't automatically lose it. You can say, you know what, I'm going to use my bonus action to keep my rage going.
They also talked about the individual subclasses that are within each of them too. So they've got some really interesting variations on those kinds of things too within the subclasses.
Yeah, and they're doing things. They're changing clerics so that they match more with what the other classes are. So you actually get stuff at the same levels rather than just, oh, I get this here and I don't get anything at third. Now you actually get a subclass at third.
Right. Oh, okay. They've
All
changed.
the subclasses get moved to third
Yep.
uniformly across all
Yep.
classes.
Mhm.
Everybody gets.
Yep, even wizards.
Yep.
Get their school or whatever their subclass.
Paladins didn't get spells until I think second or third level. Now they get them right at the beginning. But
Yeah.
Hopefully they
Rangers.
did something with favorite enemy to make it a little more.
Yeah, we'll see.
Some,
I haven't
to make
watched,
it a little more.
I
something.
haven't watched the Ranger one yet.
Okay.
But I've watched a lot of the other ones. They're all a half an hour long.
no. So there's
Well,
so the
some are
the
long.
class
Class ones.
ones are all half an hour long.
Yeah.
They do also go into details about some of the like the character creation one, and some of those ones are only like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But still, there's
Oh, and they've
quite
been
a bit
doing
of
little
content.
subclass ones that are like 2 and 3 minutes long. They've been pulling out the subclass
Oh, have they?
discussion. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen those.
Like I watched one on the Barbarian. I can't remember which it was. The World Tree, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a new one that they put in.
They get a pool of basically lay on hands, but they can only use it on themselves.
Right. Yeah. I
To
read-
keep themselves going
Yeah.
when they're like gonna fall down.
But all right, so we're getting back to the game now. Russ and I will talk about more about this on Tuesday nights, right here on our Twitch channel. Which, by the way, this is a good time to say if you're watching, follow us right here on Twitch. We could really use the follows. If you really like us, subscribe. If you got a Prime subscription, you're not using your Twitch subscription anywhere else, throw it our way. It helps us out. It helps the channel out.
It does.
And
we don't make really any money on this. It's
No,
just goes to-
everything I make and then some goes back into
the show.
Into the show. So like getting Dwarven Forge or getting books and things to
Printing stuff.
Yeah, printing stuff. I just got a new printer and
Or potentially, replacing and upgrading, camera stuff. And,
Yeah.
Supply
Yep.
of electronics.
If only we made
Someday.
enough to like break even.
someday I want to build a new table too. So I want to actually build an actual gaming
Definitely a
table,
passion
kind of based on
project.
what the Critical Role table looks like.
Ooh.
So like a long section for me, so I can have enough room,
Oh,
and then
two
and then
wings?
two short wings, and then 2 long wings. So the 2 short wings basically point at the long ones, and that's where cameras get mounted. So we don't have to have them up like that anymore. They go straight across the table.
I was kind of having them on the ceiling. No issues.
That'd be an awesome sponsor.
Other than smacking our heads into them sometimes.
Well, I don't have that problem.
I know.
They give a good angle for some things too. It's just.
Off to the tower.
Yep. So you're off to the tower.
Is everyone going? Anyone stay back?
I think we're all going, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all going.
Are we anticipating trouble? Or are we like
We'll check out Marlowe
gearing
and
up?
Foggy, see what they're seeing. What
Combination
Put
there.
down.
We're prepared for anything.
So 15 minutes later, it's like, where's Mayor Karras? I don't know.
Mayor Karras is very good about.
He got stuck at Taco Bell.
It still takes. It still takes 10 minutes.
Still takes 10 minutes, but he's very good about it. You know what I would love is like in the Critical Role cartoon in Legend of Vox Machina, Pike at one point just touches her holy symbol and her armor just forms around her. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
that
it's
would
like
be
Iron
awesome.
Man.
Yeah,
There's
pretty
armor
cool.
like that, I think.
There's a spell or something like that. I think there is.
I think it's an actual set of armor.
There's a set of armor that's just
It'll
like,
turn into a normal suit of clothes.
oh man, if I could get that enchantment, that'd be expensive though for sure.
Oh yeah. Everything.
The funny thing is ultimately it'd be mainly an RP kind of thing, but still.
It's like the
Oh,
Cloak of
really?
Billowing.
Like the Cloak of Billowing, yes.
Hey, did we really talk about what people got at level 14? Or is that something we're gonna just find out as we go?
Nobody talked
We've
about it.
never talked about leveling up.
I
It always,
didn't
it always
know.
comes out.
What
No,
is
it
there
just
to talk
comes
about?
out. Okay.
Clayrum just
It's usually
phased into a wall one day. And came back.
Brilliant.
Oh, that's
I
different.
got
one day I cast reverse gravity on a bunch of what was it, hill giants or whatnot. And,
So it might take a couple of
And
games before
Clemmer
we can
walked
see what
into
it
the
is.
field.
yeah.
And shot up too.
Well, that was later. That was actually the second time you did it.
Yeah, I know.
mainly what I got was let's see, it is a cleansing touch. So 3 times a day, I can use my action to end one spell on myself or on a willing creature. So I can basically dispel a debuff or even a
Oh,
buff
wow.
on somebody else.
Okay.
So
Nice.
We needed that.
it doesn't say there's any kind of like roll against it, so or for or whatever. So it looks like it's just
Honestly,
3
things
times a
I've got in
day.
the last like 2 levels haven't come into play yet. So
There you go.
Level 14.
That was
I
the
got a
main
rock.
thing that I got.
I got
a
you gotta roll. All right, let's
So,
go.
yep.
Is the tower still there?
Yeah, so one of the things you notice as you're heading towards the tower, because of where it is in town, you see the tower. It is still there. But also as you get there, you see that, and you start looking, and you can see that there is a wooden wall now around probably half the town at this point.
Like a tall
Like a palisade?
Yeah, like a palisade, yeah. Like about a 15-foot.
We gotta
high
ask
wall.
Sildar about that.
That's good though.
That's cool. They're getting that big, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Or they had that much trouble once we've been gone.
It might be preventative measures.
We have to see Sildar on the way back.
We will. He's gonna be pissed if we're in town and we don't say hi.
Oh, you have to every time.
And the town is booming.
Even more. 4 months have gone by,
Yeah.
and there's more shops, more
But not so much more shops, it's just that you see more people.
what about buildings, houses, any residential.
From where you're
Districts.
going, so you walk down the hill and you walk past the what the hell was the name of that? The Storm Crow. I mean, what the name of the bar was.
Mhm.
The new one.
The new one, yeah, that used to be the Sleeping Giant. It's closed down right now because it's late morning, early afternoon. Probably early afternoon by the time you guys get out.
Yeah.
And it's still closed at the moment. But as you're walking, you walk past Xander's shop, and it's still all the same things that were there. Nothing's really built in there.
That's,
But as you get
those
into
are
town,
magic.
you just see more people moving around. Like going into, there's a bunch of people over at the Lion Shield Coster. There's a bunch of people at the general store.
Any new inns or anything being built?
Not that you see here.
What
You
about
see a
city?
lot of dwarves and a lot of humans with the spattering of others.
Any armored people, adventurers, or
You-
city guard?
You see a lot of dwarves in armor, going through the town, and some of them definitely have the look of a police force of some kind.
Very cool. Because we had a leader of the police, I think.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a city
so-
guard now.
Do any of them look like they're from the Citadel? Or were they more...
With what you see,
Ziri.
with no-
Ziri.
there are
Sergeant
a few
or-
that you would guess. You're like, that person I think is from
No.
the Citadel.
I mean, just
They're
probably,
wearing-
probably like armor style.
Yeah, yeah.
Dane,
but
head of the
but
guard.
but the
Head of the guard.
they do have an emblem on them.
Okay.
The certain ones, but and they're all the same.
Okay.
It's,
I got Dane, head of the guard, as a dwarf.
I'll
And
catch
the
the
second in
aisle
command
one
is
of
Ziri.
those
Ziri.
and give him the special Citadel nod.
Dane Runeforge.
The up nod.
No, it's too subtle for you to
Oh,
know.
I see.
You got to be from the Citadel to
Okay.
know that it's the Citadel nod.
Fair enough.
That's cool.
Yeah, Dane Runeforge.
Yeah.
Or Runeforge, head of the guard in Pangolin, and Ziri Silverheart, woman sergeant second in command.
I do have that because I don't have that right now. I'll get that from you later.
What ask
I
Sildar?
think I've got it somewhere. I just don't.
On way to
I need to find that
Dormel's Dormika. Is our dwarf friend? Oh, that's the one from the Citadel. The one that has all the clockwork stuff.
We gotta see if any
Oh,
other,
Thorn. Yeah,
other
Thorin.
temples are being built or anything.
Thorin.
Thornhill Stormkin.
Yeah. This guy.
Yep.
Thornhill from the Citadel.
Ardwolf, male human, one of our scouts.
Here's the King's Court.
Ellis, human female.
The tower's still there?
Did you see the tower?
This note was taken March 17th, 23.
Wow.
It's been a hot second since
Fuck
we've been
that
here.
swamp.
Fuck that swamp. You guys
Oh.
really mad about that swamp still.
The swamp sucked, man.
No, it sucked. I'll grant you.
That's
I will
crazy.
totally agree. That thing sucked.
And this is still in the Principality of Ulick, right? Phandalin is in
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that will go up to the
tower, knock on the cottage, and
the cottage, see Marlo and Foggy.
So yeah, you knock. It takes a minute, and the door opens, and it's Foggy. Oh, hi.
checking in.
Yeah. Yeah. Marlo went to the shop to make sure everything was good there, and it looks like it is. But yeah, I stayed here figuring you guys would come. So
Thank you.
Have you had a chance to be able to get into the
I haven't gone in.
tower?
We can still get in, but I haven't been in there.
I think we should look around. There's a good chance he's never coming back. He's done with this.
Can you bring us in?
I'm gonna add, do you have any way to contact Bogey?
Marlo.
Marlo?
No, not.
Okay. Just because, the Dragon Egg, nobody needs to know.
Oh, yeah, I don't think he's gonna say anything.
Okay.
About it.
Okay.
I don't think he.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Just making sure. Nobody needs to know.
But yeah, we didn't want to go into the tower just without
Backup?
Yeah, because it was actually kind of eerie being here.
Can I get into the tower from the cottage? Like, is there an entrance inside the cottage?
Yeah, that's actually how you got in before.
You
They
gotta go
brought
through the
in.
cottage.
Yeah, they brought you in. There's no doors on the tower itself. There's a magical door that will let you inside the.
Yeah, we could assume he's done with this place.
And we did say we were gearing up, right?
Or he's there.
Just
Yeah.
in case.
Or he's
Oh,
there.
Or he's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's there, we talk to him. Let's go.
We walk in and he's in the middle
Not
of doing
cool, bro.
something.
He's in there smoking a pipe, just like.
Like nothing happened.
I'm relaxing
You wanted
before I
to
destroy
tag
the world. I was
Dragon
giving you
Warren?
time.
What are you
Yeah.
doing here?
Not the same one. It's like from 5 months ago. Time loop.
Shit.
Not cool, bro.
We know.
We know what you're
it
gonna do.
all.
Yeah, we'll go in and check the tower. Did he have like a library or
Go back
anything?
and
Little one, yeah.
All right.
Time to loot the fucking place.
We're gonna search everything for any type of clues and
We're
whatever,
taking
Magical
everything.
item.
or whatever we can get.
We're taking it.
Yeah.
Money.
Well, then he could track us.
Everything.
He doesn't care about us.
This could track us.
We already
I'm
talked about
sure
that.
that would not.
He doesn't care about us anymore.
I would imagine we might be at the back of his mind somewhere, but ultimately he's
We're not. We're very low on that
He's
list.
He's not concerned.
He's not
about
concerned, right?
All right, we check the tower.
If anything, we just know. That's the thing. We know. We know what he's doing.
So
We
Foki
know
goes over
that he
and
knows that they
hits
know that we know.
the brick combination, and there's a glowing archway that opens up.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm honestly surprised that he didn't change anything.
Well, he doesn't care
We
anymore.
don't know that yet.
Change the password.
We just see a glowing archway.
Ah.
It could go somewhere else now.
Oh yeah.
Drops us in a volcano. Ah.
Where do we go? Shit, I used it.
What?
All right, we walk in and
Yeah.
check the scope out.
You're
Everything.
now on Avernus. No.
Not a problem.
You walk in. Okay, hold on. Let me go get a map.
That would be badass.
So you walk in, and it looks like the tower.
All right. I forgot.
There's a small entrance room here,
Yeah.
and then there's stairs going.
Nothing significant down here, right?
Like a sitting room, if I recall.
Check out library. Check out
Yeah.
whatever his quarters is.
Try and find his
Split
like
up.
personal study and whatnot.
Two parties probably.
Yeah.
All right. Want to check out his library, and then his study after.
Who has the Bedscape Navigator?
Ooh.
Ooh, who's got that? I don't have it.
No,
I thought you had
It's
it.
probably in the bag of holding.
I think it's probably in the back holding.
I'll let you know if it's in the back of the whole thing.
You have it
Which,
now.
by the way, it is in D&D Beyond now.
What is
Oh,
it
sweet.
called
What,
again?
the
though?
Netscape.
It is.
Navigator?
It is called. I can tell you in what
It's in the
second.
bag of holding. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Quill, Secret Keeper.
Yeah, Secret Keeper's in there too. I put that in.
Yeah,
Today.
I'm pretty sure nobody.
Bookmark of place holding.
Bookmark of
Okay.
place holding. Yep, that's in. That is now in
I'll keep it.
D&D Beyond.
Take it. Yeah.
Start walking up. Check out whatever rooms there are on the way up.
Did you want to check the library? I'll try and find Rasmus's study.
Yeah. Blanco came with us, by the way. He's probably just tagging along
Because
everywhere.
why not?
Oh, okay.
If that works. He's just
Along for the ride.
along.
Okay. You're not gonna do anything.
No.
but-
Bookmark of place holding.
Ah, I see that.
Bookmark of
I like your little.
the little quote.
Yeah, that.
What does it say?
What's it say?
I said Lich King, not Lycan. I need information on the Indian army, not how to make mushroom soup.
Oh God! It's Siri.
It's,
Oh, that just activated my Siri.
Oh my gosh.
Oops.
Hey Siri, look up donkey porn.
Oh God!
No!
It didn't hear
Stop.
that.
When we used to do that because one of
yeah.
our friends was the first one to get like a Google thing, and that became the big joke, was to see if we could activate his Google phone, and Jake actually could, and he would always say he'd do the words and be like, look up donkey porn.
Damn it! Stop it! You're gonna put me on a list.
Actually, Ed's will react to me,
Well, that's the thing. That was
In
Ed's.
his house,
That
yeah.
was Ed's.
which is funny. Oh, it was nice.
All right.
Because I'm not Jake.
So yeah. So you're searching around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Everyone, or
Well, those that are specifically searching for certain things. So if you're looking for the she's looking for the library.
I'm looking
You're looking for the study.
Yeah.
Well, the library, you know where it is.
I'll
'Cause
help
you've
her
been
with the
there.
library.
Yeah. So you guys know where the library is.
I'll be asking.
Uriah, give me a.
Well, I'd be. Did Foggy come in with us?
No, Foggy stayed behind. She's like, I don't want to go in.
I'll go with you.
Okay. I figured that. If anything, ask her if where Chris's personal study is.
We'll find it.
Okay. Yeah. So you're helping?
You want to roll with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
21.
that's why, because-
21. Okay. You find you wind up going up and you pass a couple of other things and you come to a door at the top of the stairs. There's 2 doors. Both of them are locked. There's no more stairs going up at this point either.
Guess it could.
You found some sitting rooms and things like that, and even like an alchemy lab, but no actual like study.
Okay.
But there are 2 locked doors.
But there are 2 locked doors at the top of the stairs. Yes.
Like
So-
side to side,
so-
like double doors, or
so which
just
one?
2?
Like this.
Oh, okay.
So like one
Left.
on this wall, one
There's
on this wall.
2 separate ones.
Yeah,
Left?
and
Left.
and it's
Okay.
it's
I mean,
Check
I-
the traps.
I can open it, but like with my little chime, but I'm running low on it. I'd like to.
I got this.
You got it?
I got this.
They're tossing it at you.
Can you lift the future just real quick? Put on my sweater. Thank you. Perfect. You're good. I have no space. Why don't you fold it? Where did it go? Doesn't it go? Yeah, fold your chair up so you have more space. Now look behind your assets. Oh, got it.
25?
25.
Nope, just me. Fucking hey, I'm not 20
Opens up.
anymore. God, that was
That's
way
the
worse than
left
it should've
door.
been,
Yep.
right?
I opened the door.
So not magically
Okay.
sealed. That's good.
I need both of
surprising.
you to give me dexterity saves.
From the top of the stairs. Boom!
And they're above us, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Well, everyone in the tower hears a crackling of energy.
Oh, shit. What did you do?
21.
15.
15.
15.
God damn it. What did you 2 do now?
No.
We're investigating.
It just took damage, is what they did.
She had a shocking experience. Got it.
Actually, I rolled pretty bad.
Good.
You take 8 points of electrical damage. You take 16 points of electrical damage.
You okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
They don't have eyebrows anymore, but
Well,
It's
those
just
last,
my hair.
those last 3 strands just.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. There's none left there.
He
was
shaved his
true.
head.
I shaved him.
Like a newborn baby halfling.
Oh.
That's why he's got the hat.
Yeah.
On the way up to the library, were there any artifacts or items within 60 feet of me that were historically significant?
No.
He took him with him.
You apparently did.
Should be in a museum.
So is the door open now?
Yeah, the door's open.
Okay. What's this room?
It's a study.
well, there you go.
There.
Huzzah.
All right. Go in.
That's probably the bathroom.
Sorry,
I don't know
or,
why you put it at the top of the stairs.
or probably his personal bedroom.
Well,
We'll figure it out.
check it.
I mean,
Yeah.
you want to check the study and I'll work on this door?
Sure, that works. Let me know if you trigger something else. Then I'll go around and start.
Oh, you'll hear it.
Yeah, I'll start investigating the study.
Yeah, Bennick probably.
You start investigating, and
I imagine Bennick's gonna.
you're in the library downstairs.
head up. I think Bennick's gonna head upstairs to investigate with that.
There's
zap was.
so the library's here, and
Makes
then
sense.
there's
bored.
another level, and they're up here at the top.
Bennick's like,
I think I'll join you.
22
yeah,
to unlock
I'm gonna
the
go up there and see what they're up to.
Okay. Should open.
Your deck save.
Whatever.
You didn't learn?
I'm coming up here to see what's going on and to be entertained.
You learned
You
your
hear
legs.
another explosion of electrical
20,
energy.
24.
Okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit. 2 2s, 2 1s.
Oh, you did fine.
Yeah,
Got
this
two
is
twos.
shit. 11 points of damage. So you take 5 points of damage. 5 points of electrical damage. 5d8. I rolled 11.
Oh,
See?
Really?
This
Yeah.
this is my skill with traps.
Shit, I only rolled a 16 the first time.
Yeah.
All right. So you're searching the
study.
the study.
Yep.
All right.
Where's the armory?
Hmm?
Where's the armory?
All right.
The what?
Find the armory.
You give me an investigation check. So there's a desk and a sitting area and a small bookcase in here.
I'll start with the desk
Okay.
and then move over to the bookcase.
Okay.
So. Uh, 17 for the first one.
Okay. So you're doing the desk first.
Yeah.
All right. You find. Nope.
My evil plan to destroy the world.
Well, that's how they detail that stuff for sure.
You find 530 gold worth of paper and ink.
Nice.
How much?
So you crack.
530.
And every
Well,
one,
it's mostly the ink.
Yeah.
That guy.
530.
530. Yeah.
and every piece of paper it says you guys are suckers.
Every piece of paper is a clip of warning. As soon as you touch ink to it, boom.
I can't believe they
That's
fell
a
for
good
my
idea.
trickery.
I don't think there is a
There's a-
wizard alive that would do that.
What was your roll?
Alright.
17.
Because it's just a dick move.
But yeah, other than that,
broke into
it's
my
just
tower.
he's got a quill and a candle on his desk.
Okay.
Candles looks like it's burned down a
Yeah.
ways.
All right, it's in the back.
No notes or like personal notes of
There-
his or
There are some notes on the desk. And there's an open book on the desk as well.
I'll start thumbing through the book.
The book, one of the things the book is a history book.
Okay.
And it's talking about a fight. It's a battle from about
Sorry, I gotta use the bathroom.
at this point it'd be about 30 years ago, 35 years ago.
Recent.
Yeah. And it's the let me get the actual name here. Nope, I was close. It's the Battle of Emerity Meadows. Oh, actually, this was 50 years ago. Sorry.
That one would have been before the Greyhawk Wars.
Mm-hmm. And this took place in the Viscounty of Verbank. Which of Verbank, Verbobonc.
Do I know that like location though?
Yeah. So, pull out the map. Which, by the way, the new DM's guide, or at least get a DM's guide, is going to have a new map of Greyhawk.
Really?
Yeah. a fold-out map of Greyhawk.
Oh.
Poster-sized fold-out map of the world of Greyhawk on one side, and the other side will be the city of Greyhawk.
Oh, very cool.
That's
The
cool.
new default set, the new old default setting is
Yep.
Greyhawk.
So, what you guys can see. So, you're over here in the Principality.
Mm-hmm.
Verbabank is, where is it? Right here. So, you're here, it's here. It's up here by the Cron Hills. That's actually where you're from. You know Verbabank well.
Oh, here. Okay. Wait, who do I know? Urbana?
Verbabank, the city.
Urbana. Oh, okay.
Basically it's a free city that controls an area.
Yeah.
They kind of, you know of them, you've heard of it because of Baluna. It's an Elven. Verbabank is an Elven area. It's a mixed area, but it's run by elves.
This is being shared with everybody right now.
I would be sharing it.
Okay, you'll be sharing it.
Anything from just kind of.
This is what he's finding out.
Yeah, but I would share once we get back together. Anything in there that where I would see any sort of connection? I'm like, why this would be the last thing that Raslin was looking at?
Give me another investigation check. 19. You find notes that one of the things that came of this, and the reason this battle was there, was because it was the founding of the Temple of Elemental Evil. And he had the notes that you find in Raslim's writing, his notes, mention he's got crosses between the Temple of Elemental Evil and Tharizdun.
Clues.
Okay.
Specifically,
I don't know what that is.
There's
Could be-
some sort of connection between
Could be
them.
worse.
Yeah, I'm looking for the actual name. Where is it? You know what? Oh.
It could be worse.
Could be first edition.
Actually missed that. Verbabank is what?
What's that?
He made connections between what?
Between the Temple of Elemental Evil and Tharizdun.
Trying to remember the name. And I thought it was here, but it's not. So I'll be looking at a different place. Here we go. I can find it. Yeah, but it's in here. Yeah, the Elder Elemental Guide.
I have this at home. The two book, the Goodman Games.
Yeah,
I have that. It's like this. It's 2 books.
Yeah.
The original reprint plus the 5e conversion.
Is there a name to that Elder Elemental guy?
Nope, it's just Elder Elemental Guide.
Okay.
And Tharizdun, and he's got lines drawn between them.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I figured that.
All right. Oh. That was good. I'll move
I
back.
actually have the PDF of Return to the Temple of Elemental Evil.
I think I do too.
I have a feeling we're going to be visiting my family.
I'll move my way over to the
No.
bookcase then.
Okay.
And start investigating that.
We haven't met your folks yet.
Should be better that way, not meeting them.
Go ahead and give me another investigation check. By the way, are you looking through the bedroom while he's doing this?
Was
or
that
are
the
you-
bedroom? Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
the bedroom.
28.
28.
Because
Oh.
I'm leaving him to do
Okay.
the study, and I was going to
Okay.
ransack.
So you find a bunch of history books, mostly. It's mostly history, and a lot of books on history, on geography, a lot on magical theory. No actual spell books or anything like that,
But no other indication of something that
there's different areas of study.
no like personal notebooks or anything like that.
I
I guess.
There are some journals in there as well.
I would pull like one of those and start going through that, seeing if there's anything again to kind of like get a history of Raslim's.
Let me see something real quick.
Go about 2 years back.
Yeah.
Yes, I finally found a
Yeah.
party of suckers to do my bidding.
And you-
I figured if I started off with level 1 adventurers, they'd be so dumb they wouldn't question a thing.
we were level 3 by the time we met him.
Yeah, those books are written in a script you
trust me
don't.
now that I built them up the house. This shit is easy.
I will take 10 minutes and cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. So while he's doing that,
So naive. Ransack the bedroom.
okay.
There you go.
Looking for anything interesting.
Clem,
I don't know
Alright.
what it
how
is. A
much
typical
paper ink do I have in the
Investigation check.
Over
Bed.
1,000.
Yeah, bed,
I
chest at the end of the
get
bed,
1,000.
like a sitting bench
1,000
with a chest
155.
and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Okay, good.
There's a wardrobe.
I'm keeping
There's
track of the right amount.
it's your typical.
Okay. Yeah.
Quality linen.
I don't know.
It's
We'll
nice.
start with the wardrobe.
It's really nice, actually.
Because apparently we do that. We steal other people's
Quality.
quality linen.
Just so you can teleport
Let's do
back to
it.
them.
Not bad. 23.
Steal
Okay.
a bedpan.
It's
That
filled with a
Chamber
bunch
pot.
of different robes and various clothing.
Okay.
We need
All of
to
it
put
looks
that
like
on
it's
a trophy shelf.
pretty well
Like
made.
those chamber pots.
Looks like it fit a dragonborn.
I would assume so. I can move on to the chest.
Okay.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Duty. Okay.
Roll a dice.
Whatever.
Yeah, might as well roll another d20 in there.
$23.
23?
Yep.
You open.
Is there a deck save involved?
Yes, there is.
What did you just open?
Chest.
Chests. Okay.
We'll find out in a second.
You hear you're looking through the bookcase and you hear a
Again?
This would be the second one after the first, or the
got her.
third one actually.
I feel like
Did you spring
Marikaris and I
another?
are standing on the landing between
What?
the two doors, just watching these idiots go. Oh, there he goes again.
That looks like it's smarts.
deck save.
30.
Okay, you take 8 points of electrical damage.
Do you need a little healing? At
No.
this point, no, you're right.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, because you're smoking.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay,
This is how you do it.
fine.
You need to put some rubber soles on your boots.
And let you know you're
little static
alive.
shocks.
All right, well, your beard's smoking, just so you know.
I like a
He's
clever.
inventing shock therapy.
I'm like, if Yukari does anything with a new nose I gave him.
He's not getting another one.
Yeah, you got a one nose
Yes.
limit, pal.
He has to sit and think about it for a while.
So inside there you find 5 platinum pieces.
Wow.
I'm not down there.
Razlin's hoard.
83 gold. $82 silver. And
4,000 copper.
no.
There's penny rolls.
Dragon.
Oh god. It's just full of copper pieces.
Yeah, it's all rolled up in little
Rolled up.
sleeves.
It was his change.
And 11 gems.
Ooh, now see now that.
A partridge in a pear tree.
Six. Well, we're going to say, actually, we'll say the first one is an amethyst worth 10 gold. The second one is a pearl worth 200 gold.
Nice.
The third one is a diamond worth 300 gold.
Ooh.
Gimme.
Gimme.
The fourth one is a 400 gold ruby. Big ass ruby.
But when I picture $300 diamond, I figure, yeah, basically, no, it's like this big. That happened.
Belmont enough.
There's a another ruby worth 500.
Wow.
Another 300 gold piece diamond. Another 10 gold piece amethyst.
I just like the purple.
A 200 gold piece emerald.
You're finding all the good stuff.
A
No.
100 gold piece topaz. More. Another 10 gold piece amethyst. And
300 diamond.
what's that?
It was another diamond.
This one is we're gonna say an 800 gold piece sapphire.
Nice. You buy another diamond with that.
Trade it for a diamond.
I need diamonds.
I need gems.
Why do you need gems?
He doesn't have the back strength to carry around all the gold and platinum.
No, I need to commission something when we get to Greyhawk. I need
I want to commission something too.
It's a crown.
and
A crown of tentacles.
how much do I need?
It's here that it goes down
I
on his
mean-
face.
Gems worth at least
Wait, actually, just
1,500 gold
weird.
pieces.
You what?
1,500 gold pieces of gems.
Oh, I know what this is for.
I don't.
We got it. You gotta pay the party back
So
though.
you just got it. you got over 1,500 there.
Yeah, but we gotta have gem. We probably have a stock.
We have a lot of
I'll-
gems.
Oh, we have a large stock.
I'll of course pay
I'm gonna
back.
trade them out for all diamonds.
But I'm not down there, so it's not in the bag of holding yet.
In the library.
But it will be.
Yep. Okay.
It'll get
Just
there.
'cause it's
Have I-
like, oh, money.
Have we exhausted our 2 rooms at this point?
Yeah, that's pretty much what's in those 2 rooms. You find some other stuff in there, like
Just some personal stuff.
personal
Oh, look,
stuff,
slippers. And,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
look.
A pipe.
Yeah. Oh, is it a nice pipe?
It's a nice pipe, yeah.
Oh, okay. That'll take. And it'll be like, hey, Halt,
Tobacco?
there's a bunch of sheets up here if you want them. A couple pillowcases.
A magic pipe.
I don't know.
Are they magic pillowcases?
I have no idea.
Pillowcase is smaller.
I mean, Who traps their bedroom door?
Charlie.
I would take an extra couple minutes, and I will
One of
pop
the
off
rooms
and
was
detect
the-
magic.
it was
What's
the
that?
bedroom.
One
I will
was the
pop off
study,
and detect
exactly.
magic.
Exactly.
I'll take
One
the
was the
extra few
bedroom
minutes
door,
Okay.
and
and
then
pop that off. And
the chest in
candle
his
closed.
bedroom.
Was trapped.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
really,
That's funny.
Zod.
all right. Then I'll take the candle.
Okay.
I'll head my way back down, and I'll identify it
Sure.
shortly.
So while they're up there,
We're in
you're
the library.
You're in the library.
What are we looking for?
Did you take 10 minutes to cast
Just
detect
looking.
magic ritually?
Yeah.
Quickly
Okay, then I would
peruse,
have
like,
wandered
all
into
the
your room
titles.
like that.
If
that?
there were
Probably, yeah.
titles,
Then I'd be
that's
like, what you
fine.
doing?
Quickly peruse them.
There's
decide
some,
any-
but that's not a big thing. And
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
looking like, hey,
I mean, are you doing it?
I did detect magic, and there's
you want to scan the other room too? Maybe the sheets are magical. I mean, there's a whole
You never
wardrobe
know.
full.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a whole wardrobe full of clothes. And,
yeah,
and
because it
Surprise!
bed linens
Plus
and
2
stuff.
plate mail.
a pillow.
It lasts 10
pillowcase
minutes,
that
so
has
yeah,
this.
after popping up in here, Grim's coming in.
Sackcloth. That's
Yeah, 'cause
actually
if it
that
took
acts as
him-
plus
if it-
2 plate
if
mail,
it took him
but you have
10
to
minutes
look like
to-
you're wearing sacks.
I'll take it. Fine.
If it took him 10 minutes to ritually cast detect magic, then I would have wandered in there long before he finished.
And it lasts 10 minutes, so
Yeah, so
I'll
it'd be
head
like-
into the other room and.
Nothing glows.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Just
do you mind checking to see this real quick? Otherwise,
What?
this candle.
Sure. I'll identify it.
Okay. You can identify. It'll take me another 10 minutes.
We should peruse
It is
anything related to dragons or gods.
So this thing's magical.
I think we're done with back there right now.
It's like
Oh,
half.
magical candle. Cool.
Yeah.
left it upstairs. But I have it.
A magical candle.
Yes.
I have it here. So give me 1 sec.
You want Mississippi?
So when you're in the library, you have your wand off of that, right?
Put a wand, like a staff.
You got my mantle. You just got everything, don't you? Must be nice.
Real nice.
Trade this mantle for that ring.
This ring?
Ring of protection.
You're
For my
gonna
mommy.
get the diamonds right away, so I'm not going to have them in the inventory.
What I get?
2 300 gold piece diamonds.
It's called the Candle of Understanding.
Wow.
Wow, I get it.
So we burn that every time we have an argument with your wife.
Oh god.
It's down to a nub.
So it's actually in there, Bob.
I'm looking.
Look it up. Yeah.
Is this a custom item?
Yeah. Something I made. There's 3 charges left. Stop looking over your shoulder. You're not there.
What am I gonna
I cast Arcana.
Tome of Understanding.
Big
He actually
candle.
is
You
there.
look up candle. What's
I
that?
did.
He actually is there.
Oh, you
I
found it.
built
No,
off.
he is.
I put candle of
Yeah, I'm outside the
understand.
room.
Well,
and-
I'd say just put in candle, and you might have to do it. You may not be able to search for it. You have to go to the inventory, your inventory, and actually try and add it as.
That's
a,
it.
Okay.
Inventory
Yeah.
add item.
I found
Is
it.
that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's how you have. That's
No,
how
I
you
was
do it.
actually searching for it.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's homebrew and it's not shared. You have to.
Okay.
Gotta be in your campaign.
Yeah, you got to be in. It's in the campaign, so you can add it as an item, and if you
Manage.
just search for it in the equipment, you can find it.
That was perfect timing after your.
After your sad story.
My sad story.
That one was Trevor. That was just Trevor
Yeah.
before it was found.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh. So I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah.
And there's 3 charges.
That's pretty cool. It's worth having on hand in the event that we need to find something real quick because I have to.
You start looking through some of the other books in there in the library as well, and a lot of them are in different languages. They're like you've got some that are in, well, the journals are written in Draconic, but but a lot of the other books, some of them are in languages you don't even recognize. Especially some of the older ones. Some are in Elven, some are in Dwarven, some are in some of the languages that you identify. You can identify the alphabets, but some of them the alphabet makes sense, but the way that the words are and some of the letters are different.
Okay. And you said for this thing it only has 3 charges.
It only has 3 charges.
Got it. Okay. Is it only for the person holding it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Wilt's holding. That's why while you hold it. You also actually have to have your hand on it when you're.
So it hurts.
Yeah. Well, no, it's
Not your hand in it.
No,
Yes.
how long can you hold your hand over
Yeah,
the flame?
that's how long you
You will certainly
languages.
understand things, man.
No,
You have to pour the hot
imagine
wax over yourself.
Your soul burning like that.
Exactly. And then she sucks your finger. Letterkenny?
First
The
episode.
first episode of Letterkenny.
There
Alright,
any
I got
books
it all in
Abyssal
inventory.
or Infernal?
Not here.
Okay.
Alright. Then after we're done, we'll make our way back downstairs to the library with everyone else.
Yes, it'll be like
So you're in the library.
Yeah,
12
it's
to
myself,
13 minutes
Walka,
after
and
the-
Octavian.
Okay.
your ritual
Make
casting
a
Yeah.
investigation
of
check.
detect magic,
Or
and
you
then
guys
another
can.
couple
Did you
minutes
just drop it
after
again?
that. Of
It
just
was,
us
it was the other
Yeah.
one.
around and everything.
It's fine, I got others.
Overall,
That
like a
was a
half
real
hour went
strong
by
long drink.
from our
That was a
investigation.
real
and
strong
whatnot.
long
Just
drink.
the way that came.
Yeah, right? You gotta be
She dropped her die.
But you don't taste it. You don't.
No, it would
That's
be
why
under
I
there.
only had one, because I'm just like, oh,
It fucked
no.
you up enough to.
See it.
Okay, it may just be under there.
Well, I usually only drink one
So
or
that
two.
candle basically has comprehend languages when you hold it.
Hey,
It's smacking my foot.
I can't because I was under there. I can't grab it.
What are you guys doing under there? Jeez.
They're getting
Getting
you.
Family show.
We're footsie and we're
Sorry.
footsie and
Sorry.
dancing, apparently.
This is not a family show.
No.
We're getting footsie and
Alright,
dancing with
so
each other.
we're looking. We're trying to find any books about dragons and old
Deities.
gods, deities.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
18.
18. So you were looking for what in Old Gods?
Dragons.
Dragons and
Info
old
about
gods.
dragons.
Okay. There really aren't a lot on dragons.
I would imagine he is a dragon, so he doesn't have books
There,
about dragons.
there are quite a few on religion though, and various gods.
Start pulling those. Pull out Escape Navigator, and open it up. There's Dune, the first one.
Okay, you find references.
Anything with a reference we take.
Yeah. And start going through them.
Okay. Well, that's what it is. It's the Elder Elemental Eye. That's what the
Not God, I.
yeah.
Thank you.
Da, 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 da.
But we don't know that yet.
You added the diamonds. Yeah, that 8.5% hits hard, right?
Looking through. Here we go.
Room search in the library.
Perfect.
What?
Discord.
Room search in the library.
Yeah,
Not wrong.
not wrong.
I like it.
I mean, you find little snippets here and there, and it's not a lot of info on them. There's some info on various cults.
Like Cult of the Dragon.
No, the cult of Thera's Doom.
No, it's Cult of Theros.
Take 'em.
Bad idea. Yep, snag it.
You find references to holy symbols. He has two that can show up, and one is a swirl, like a spiral, and one is an upside down ziggurat, like 3 layers, 3 levels.
Mm-hmm.
Spiral and a ziggurat.
Yep. Some of the stuff that you find is that the worshippers of the Elder Elemental Eye don't realize that they're actually following Thera's Doom.
Oh, same thing then. We made that connection.
So they're what? Just they're following a false prophet or false god, or
Well, I think it's the Elder Elemental Eye.
That's its own entity, they think.
Mm.
when I was upstairs, it almost sounded like a drum beat.
Yeah, that neighbor specifically clearly has
Lots of
a ton of,
disposable income.
yeah. But usually it's that one. There's one about 4 houses down that way that competes with him, and there's another one on the adjacent street down that way that all 3 of them compete. I mean, they spend more money. Yesterday it sounded like a legit war zone.
Yeah, my street too.
That's how we honor
Or my neighborhood too.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's how we
Yeah.
honor. You know, we show our independence by setting off rockets, because rockets red glare.
Mhm.
honoring our military that
By setting off
Setting off
fireworks
fireworks
that set off their PTSD.
PTSD.
Yeah.
And there's
great, it's great.
down one of the other streets that it's like 3, but there was just shrapnel everywhere in front of our houses. There's at least 3 houses that
Mm-hmm.
also just shit everywhere.
All right. So what else are you looking for?
That's what we're looking for.
Those are the 2 big ones.
But again, mostly these are books on history,
Any spell books for
religion.
you, Goriah?
No.
Any history of the area that might be of interest? Ancient history. Like,
There's some history back to Vecna's time.
yeah, we'll grab some of those.
Yeah. Any books that like are in history, like
Good luck.
no,
Fiction.
Journals.
No.
no.
What is it? What'd you
I
ask?
didn't read any fiction.
Oh.
No smut.
Nope.
That boy. Remember, he had only one true love.
Magic.
Yeah.
What about
Ooh.
wouldn't maybe it would behoove us just to like maybe have someone come in here and just clean the place out. We could pay some of the dwarves in town, perhaps maybe some of the mages that might be working in a couple of the mages that might be working at the mine to come in and just empty out the
Organize.
place and take out whatever and just move everything over to the mansion, and so that we can at our leisure at some point just go through all the books and take time, basically take a couple of days.
Yeah.
Just go through everything as opposed to picking and trying and find, hunting and pecking through through everything.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I would take the whatever.
Or we
we
can
found.
just leave it here and it's.
I would say
Yuki's-
leave it
Yuki's
here
wizard
and-
tower.
I would
Yeah.
say leave it here and minimize the amount of people that we are getting involved in this.
Sure, that's also an idea.
I like that. It's Yuki's tower now.
He can perform his dangerous experiments and summonings of blah, 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 here, not in our house.
I'm
Also-
all right with that.
Also, if they like decide to scry on our
There
wizard,
may be protections here. There is.
There probably
I
are.
can't figure out what the protections are, but I bet that there's divination.
Diego over
He
here.
is a
You never
divination
know.
wizard, and he has probably a good amount of protection on this tower, more than what we have in the mansion.
I'll pop a detect magic and look around this room too. See if there's anything.
Nothing.
I'm gonna grab those couple of books. Regroup.
Okay. Check it off the list.
All right. Sildar.
Probably a good
What?
idea.
What's?
Well, that would be my hair.
Oh. Oh yeah, you.
And I
You look-
and I shared the information that I got from
A little
my
bit
research
crispy.
Yeah.
from his study
You what?
with the group. I shared my knowledge
Yeah,
of what I
we-
got from the study.
Okay. Yeah, we let you know what books we found.
You sure it was that town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
He can point it out in the book. Look, right here.
Mm-hmm. I know
Special
it.
to you?
You know
Oh, I know it. That's my neck of the woods.
You lived there,
it?
don't
Really?
you? Or you lived there.
Hmm.
You were in the Cron Hills, which is just off of it.
Just off of it, but yeah.
No, it's good. At least we know
Dude.
someone who knows the terrain.
Yeah, we can go there. We can figure stuff out.
Do you happen to know
You don't
anything
seem
about
happy
this
about
Yeah,
that.
you look very.
Everybody's happy
Temple
to
of
go home.
Elemental God? Does it ring any type of
Would I know that, Chris?
You would know.
Of it?
You would have heard of the Temple of Elemental Evil. You would have heard about the Battle of Emerald Meadows. You would have heard about even the adventuring party that came through about 15 years after that, and basically wiped out a resurgence in the Temple of Elemental Evil.
Not us.
No, it's 35 years.
No, no, it wasn't you guys.
That would have been about 35 years ago.
Yeah.
Trying to explore Slavs.
So if we need to go that way, we can go that way.
when was the
You
last
You know,
time
there was
you were
actually some small villages and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The village of Hamlet,
Right.
the town of Null.
How long ago was it since you've been there?
Don't sleep on your side at omelet.
I don't know how long it's been.
Since you've been home,
Yeah.
that'd be up to you.
I don't know at this point. Let's see.
How old are you?
I mean, do you never go home?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know if we know how old.
I know it's
Walter-
in your
I know it's in
description.
here. I don't remember how old I am.
Once you go gnome, you can never go home.
Right? 45.
It's probably been 10
You're older
years.
than I thought you were.
Yeah, it's about 10 years.
You might be the oldest in the group, actually.
No.
Oh no, you're
Are you
older. I
kidding?
forgot.
He's older.
Second oldest. No, a bunch of us
And
are
a
like
45-year-old gnome is a child.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah, no.
I mean, I don't even think Ben's
But
45,
you
Lived
said
a good tenth of his life.
right?
No,
I
definitely
think
not.
you're like
Yeah.
450
40s.
years?
I think you're
Is
like
he a
35.
child.
I'm not that old.
So it's been about 10 years,
I mean,
right?
not by our standards.
You said
Yeah,
I mean,
you
it's
put about 10
been
years
what
since
we
you're
said that it's been 2 years in game.
It's 36 is when the game started, so it's 30.
About
Okay, so he's
38.
38. I knew it was in his mid
So
30s at
I've been
start.
holding my grudge longer than most of you have been alive.
Definitely Marikaris.
It's been about 10
Mind you,
years
we don't
since
have,
I've
we don't
been
have
there.
Bennick's birthday.
Yeah,
Yes,
we did.
yeah, that was the day you returned.
Was
We
it?
established
Oh,
it.
okay.
You randomly rolled and it was that day.
I think I do remember
Oh,
that.
that's
yeah.
right.
I wrote it down.
That's right.
Where did I write it down?
Yeah, it's
That's
been,
all four.
yeah, it's been about,
It's on,
let's see,
it's on the birthday calendar.
my birthday calendar.
Alrighty. Sildar,
Yes,
Yeah.
let's go to see Sildar.
Oh,
pop and say hi. Sildar,
Okay.
go to his office first.
The town hall.
Mm-hmm.
There's a young human there.
Is it the same one?
It can't help you.
Is it the same one as the last time? Hi, remember us? You should remember us because we're going in to see the mayor.
He's busy. Do you have an appointment?
Yes,
Yes.
a standing appointment. We're going in to see the mayor.
Wait.
It's
He
fine.
gets up and runs.
Knock knock. Open.
And he like gets to the door. He's like, "Sir, there's some." As you barrel past him,
You just kind of shove right by him.
Pick him up. Take him deeper in the room.
it's like,
Silver.
So you pheasant him?
Yeah. I know I had that guy's name written somewhere. I don't remember.
I wasn't sure if we had it. If you had the
Had a
name.
very good assistant if he doesn't remember us.
You can find it. Otherwise, I'm gonna make up a new one. So.
He was
Yeah,
very
our
unforgettable.
Scouts, our scouts at Wayback-O.
I don't remember what it was. I don't know if I wrote it
I
down.
don't think I got it.
Oh, you know what? If I did.
Norm McCuman.
Norm McCuman.
Norm McCuman.
Oh, F.
Dad, the out.
F?
F.
Yep. I actually found it. It's,
Yep.
yeah, I'm like, wait, I would
F-
have it here. This
F-
is where I would have it.
Ethnursk. F-E-T-H
ETH, yep.
N-U-R-S-K.
Wow.
Yeah.
A randomly generated name, dude.
So.
That's like cursing somebody. F you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
That's Scott Fitzgerald.
It-
I'm pretty sure it's fucked.
It's okay, Eth. You can. They're fine. Just go back to your desk. It's fine. They're
Thank you, Eth. You're the best.
Keep up the good work. Great
You're
job.
doing
A
great.
gentleman and a scholar.
Remember us the next time, or I'll shoot you.
Oh, be nice to him.
That is being nice to him.
He's
Yeah,
he-
no,
That
he
was
doesn't-
he's a
warning.
good.
That was his 2 chances.
He's
gotta
a
warn
good
him.
kid.
He's a good kid. He actually has helped me quite a bit. So you're back. It's been a while.
Yeah. Been a hot second. Look who we found. Point to Benedict.
Oh, Panic! He gets up and comes over and gives you the manly hug.
The man hug.
Yeah, the pat.
They served together.
Go
and
on, Pat.
Saw evil together.
Defeated the bad guys.
It's good to see you, but what? And he's looking at your eye. He's like,
What
long
happened
story.
to you?
Hey.
hail later.
I.
Where are we heading?
We're at the town hall.
Okay.
Seeing Sildar. He's the
Okay.
head of the town.
Okay.
Now
And
you guys
I'm good
notice
friend.
Sildar is getting some silver in his
Well,
hair.
holding office does that. So
No,
the
that's how silver
town
did
is
great.
bustling.
Oh yes, it's been quite. You've had your adventures, but we've had ours here as well. It's been quite a thing. The mine is getting close to being open.
It's wonderful.
That's good to hear.
Oh yeah, it's I tell you what, Gundren is beside himself trying to manage everything up there. He's
Any?
What's with the walls?
Yeah.
well, that was due to the couple of incidents we had with the Drow, and some others. We've had some ogre attacks.
Ogre attacks.
Yeah. Just some various attacks, and it was thought that it'd be best to start putting up a wall.
Town's getting big enough for
Build
it.
that wall. Build that wall.
The problem is that we don't
Not
want
that
to.
one. Make
that
the ogres
We don't
pay
want
for
to
it.
keep the
The ogres are gonna pay for the wall.
the problem we're having is deciding where the wall's gonna go, because there's some smaller farms that are close to the town itself that we don't want to necessarily keep outside the town, but the way that their land is set up, it doesn't make sense to keep them in the town either. So
Putting a wall around a farmland, that would sound.
And we got Eldred's orchards up in up just to the north here, and we don't want.
You
to...
must protect those.
Perhaps an alarm system, some sort of
that's
a bell, some bells.
And yes, we're talking that too, but we don't want to leave them out because they are people like the Alderleaf farm and the orchard. They're part of the town, but having them inside the walls doesn't make sense. They're going to they need to be able to have the land and to be able to grow their crops, but so we're trying to decide where the wall goes, and it's bureaucratic stuff. You don't want to hear about that. What have you been doing?
Sounds like
well,
well, we were in a swamp for 2 months.
It was awful.
It's awful. Have you ever heard of Frogameth?
I've heard of Frogameth.
Yeah, we got to meet one.
Did we meet one? I can't remember what we met.
I pull out the book.
Was it?
We did not fight a frogman.
Yes, you did.
We did?
We did.
I swear we didn't.
No, we did. I do remember fighting it.
We fought the Hydra.
That's
We
right.
did fight that.
Yes, we
I
did.
remember fighting that.
You fought this.
Didn't it eat Halt?
It may have.
No. It grappled me. It did
I
not
don't remember
eat me.
fighting
It was
that.
like coming out of the swamp. It like raised up like.
Yeah, it did.
I don't
It raised
remember
up.
that.
Yeah.
I was a
Popped
bit
up.
too
Maybe you weren't
close.
yourself that day.
Oh,
Or has it
maybe.
been a lot of those days?
No.
I don't remember fighting it.
It's
Don't worry about it.
it's been
It's been a
a
time.
time. That is for sure.
But we did just recently have some issues that you should probably be aware of. Razalam should probably won't be around any longer.
Yeah.
He,
Oh, really?
He's not dead, but he is not as friendly as we thought.
he betrayed us.
Really? He was always so good here in the town. He's helped us.
Well,
Played the long game.
He actually helped us with those attacks I talked about.
he was protecting his
Own
best interests.
Yeah.
Playing the long game.
And it had played us all for fools. So he's not who he appears to be. And probably the less you know, the better. But we did want to tell you a bit that he is no longer trustable.
What about Bogey and Marlowe
Well,
then?
they're fine. They're still in the cottage at the base of the tower.
They're still
In
fine.
fact, we just came from there looking for information and whatnot. And one of our goals has to be to hunt down Raslam and stop him and his machinations.
So you say that the less I know, the better. But will it affect the town then? Will he be back to?
We don't think so.
Don't think so.
We don't think so.
He's a powerful mage.
His interests lie elsewhere now.
Yeah.
He got what he wanted.
So now he doesn't need a base. He's just going about his business.
He's not gonna come here and do it because
He's
that
not
would be
bloodthirsty.
foolish.
He's not. Yeah.
Being here in Phandalin, everything he's done
He
was
got what
just
he wanted.
a means to an end,
Aye.
and he got what he wanted. He's moved on to his next phase of his own plan.
Greener pastures.
But there's no
Or darker
revenge.
ones.
He's not bloodthirsty. He doesn't murder. That we know of. I don't think he'll be a threat to the town at all. But his tower?
But Marlowe and Bogey are stand up. They were more betrayed than we were.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that they're all right because
They're awesome.
I mean I never thought I'd say that I liked the goblin, but Fogey's all right.
I never thought that I would like say that I would be friends with a goblin either.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot about that.
You're back.
But
That sucks. I'm sorry.
but you're right.
Good folk.
Yeah, she's made sure I ate a couple of times. And she was actually one of the ones that was helping to fix up the wounded during those attacks as well. Her and Marlowe both.
Yeah.
They got some. She can mix up a potion right quick.
Aye, and then throw it at you.
Yeah. Oh, does she throw it at you?
She'll throw it at
Oh,
you.
so she was just pouring it on the
Oh, no,
on the lads,
sometimes-
but no, and
She's got killer aim, that's for sure.
Marlowe's got those little creatures he creates that he winds them up and they walk, and like he's got spiders that heal that mend wounds.
Aye.
Scary.
Creepy, but they work.
I've been on the other side of one of those healing spiders. It's effective, but creepy as hell.
I don't know that I would want that crawling on me to whether it's healing me or not. It's
Not at all, but it worked. But needless to say, they are still
tickles.
they are trustworthy, and they haven't done any. They were quite hurt by.
They were just as betrayed as we were.
Razzle's
Yeah.
actions.
You got one of these other first, the berry on the shelf.
You know, I think I have had those. They're pretty good.
I think they're brand new. I don't think they've been out that long.
Anyways,
Should be the last one, yeah.
We might be sticking around for a few days, and I think we
Thank you, sir.
And move
maybe
on
making
to
our
the
way
next one.
back to Greyhawk, because I think that's the next phase on trying to get some answers.
Well, I can certainly see that. But I mean, if you're going to be here, if you're not leaving for a couple of days, make sure you go up and see Gundren. He'd be happy to see y'all. You'd be surprised at how fast so many people have come in that he's been able to, and with the help of Master Grimbolt's people, Thornhill's been bringing people in too. That's one of the reasons why we're booming so much, and why there's so many dwarves here. We've had the help of the Citadel, and he names the Citadel because I don't remember it off the top of my head. Emerandar or something like that.
Emerindar. Yeah.
Emerindar, yeah. With Citadel Emerindar, we've been lucky enough to have their assistance, and they've really helped us shore up our defenses.
Wonderful.
Of course, they don't like us making the walls out of wood. They think we should be using stone, but it's too much to carry the stone so far.
Wood burns. That's
Well,
a good point.
this wood is good for now.
It's a good
Yeah.
start.
Yeah.
Aye.
And that's what I kept telling
then-
them, but they
you
kept like
You're right, the first time I done doing
rolling
it
their
all.
eyes at me and walking away like I was an idiot.
You start with wood, and then you build stone behind it. You know.
I'm thinking maybe on the outside of it.
Well,
And
either
then we
way,
can take the wood down on the inside, and that way we get a little more room.
there's that as well. Aye.
But yeah, there's we're the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna build some watchtowers at the gates. We have here, and then if you go down the Tribor Road just a little ways, you'll see that there's another gate that we're building and another section of wall, and we're eventually going to be building them around and bringing them together. But we're starting at the two entrances to the town. And we put that out far enough that we can still add more. But next is to start building a couple of small towers, just watchtowers there, and actually getting gates. We don't have actual gates yet.
It's a wise decision.
Yeah, all in good time.
Not happening.
Back to the ruin. It's awesome. Well, town looks amazing.
How have the unfortunate victims of Tasha's kiss settled in?
there's been some. There haven't been any issues, but there's been some difficulties. Several of them have moved on. Several of them have gone to the mine and started working. They're for the most part good folk. If you can get past the the ew factor, the seeing someone with a tentacle for an arm is just it's unsettling.
Aye.
And some of the folk have had some problems, but I'll tell you what, Gundren says they can swing a hammer as well as anyone else, so he's happy to have them at the mine.
So weird to me.
Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear that they were.
Especially when you remember that cephalopods can taste through their suckers.
Oh dear God! Why did
true.
you have to bring that up?
Does it say like mucousy? Does it have to be like?
Because-
What if it dries out?
No, they usually use fine.
Iron.
That'd be useful in a mine.
That would be, right? You
Yuck.
can change colors to the environment too, or camouflage.
Yeah.
Just the arm.
They can
Just
fit.
the arm.
They can fit through any hole as long as it's not as bigger than their mouth.
Just the arm.
Uh, Anyway, Sildar, we will be here for a few days at the very least, so we'll try and make it up to the mine if we can. At the very, if anything, we've been through a lot in the last few months, so we need.
It
we need to
sounds
rest.
like it.
Yeah.
We did. We also got an influx of coin that we have to deal with as well. We're going to need to have probably a vault installed at the mansion, at the manor home.
Yeah, I'm sure that there's plenty of folk here who could do that.
That's what you're thinking. So, if perhaps if you can suggest someone.
Gundren could probably tell you more than I could
Alright.
on who'd be the best to do that.
Gundren might even do it for us if we ask nicely enough.
Gundren's a little busy.
But it's us.
He's
busy.
you go to the mine, you'll see. He's
Very well.
Alright.
he hasn't been back here in town in 2 weeks.
That's fair.
Very well. It's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear that that the mine is doing that as well. What about the forge?
It's been about a month at least.
How's the work progressing on the forge?
The mages are still trying to figure it out. Really, I mean, it's up, but it's not, and they know how to use it. They just it takes a lot to use it. It takes a lot of materials, and it's one of those things that they don't want to just experiment with because it's so costly.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Well, at least work is progressing.
Yes, and there's been some arguments about how best to use the forge itself, and Gundren is ready to kick all the mages out. I think he's just fed up with them.
Yeah.
Says they're just underfoot all the time.
That's my experience with a lot of mages. They just kind of get in the way. Sure. Particularly the short ones. I'm just kidding.
They just drink you out of all
worry,
the
your
apple
ankles
juice
are
you can
still
get
in
your
eight
hands on.
range.
Any juice in the house.
Just giving him the stink eye.
Don't worry, his ankles are still within range.
Well, is there anything else you think we need to talk about? Because we've got other things that we've got to be doing.
I think that's it.
No, I just if you're going to be in town for a few days, I'll be hoping to sit down at the at Stonehill,
Aye.
or even at the well,
We'll have you up to the house for dinner.
the Stormcrow is a little it's a little rowdy for for just a good chat. But yeah, Bennick, I'd love to sit and have an ale with you and catch up, find out what you've been up to.
Absolutely.
And I want to hear the story. And he taps it.
See Bennett go a little pale.
Yeah. Embarrassing. Almost.
All right, well, I'm sure we'll see you tonight.
Yeah, well,
Oh, back to the manor, read some books.
Yeah. Go back to the manor.
okay.
I want to see Xander on the way.
Need to buy some more mushrooms.
You just want me to.
I really want you to do Xander's story. That's amazing.
I just want to do it for Ed.
Rotate through all of them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You going by the herbalist shop?
No,
Yeah.
we should invite them
We'll
all
all
over
go.
for dinner.
We'll go to their
No,
shop.
we don't need him. Xander and Perrin having the conversation. We'll take till morning.
Yes.
So we go to the
you go in the herbalist shop, and there's just herbs hanging everywhere in there, and it smells amazing inside.
It's not skunky at all.
No, and so you walk in, and out of the back comes this. He's a half elf with curly, like reddish hair, and some
It's starting to
freckles.
dreadlock.
No, it's not dreadlocked. It's just curly.
I know.
And there's sticks and stuff in the hair. He's like, "Hey, how y'all doing?
Not too bad, Xander. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, man.
nap?
What can I do for you? It's a beautiful day today."
Totally, man. Totally.
You're looking.
It's like it's gotten stronger.
Right?
It's gotten more.
Mushrooms.
The mushrooms.
Dude, I got some mushrooms, man. What kind you want? You were the ones that you had some of the good ones, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I got some more of those, man.
Okay, I want some of those.
Any new teas?
I got some teas. I don't know if they're new. But I got some teas. Yeah, I can mix you up some teas. What you want?
It's a nice, like, nighttime tea. Sleepy time, if you would.
Calming
Yeah.
tea. Gotcha. Yeah, melly you right out.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. Yeah, I can take care of you.
Excellent. Did I buy tobacco from this guy too once?
I think you did, yeah.
Could stock up on tobacco as well.
Oh, what kind of tobacco you want?
Oh,
I
man,
got
what did
all
I-
sorts.
Whatever I had last time was delightful.
I don't know what you had, man.
Renee doesn't know what I had. Sombrum does. She rattles off
It
whatever.
just
I had.
surprised me.
Ed.
Oh gosh. This is heavy.
It surprised me. I tend to like a darker blend. That's got a lot of
Okay,
deep-
you want
deep
like
notes.
you want
pretty
something
cool.
that's gonna like just like
I think,
be a good flavor smoke, or you want something that's gonna help mellow you out too, man.
I don't think it would work.
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know
help
how
you get you woke up a little, maybe.
I've got
I
it
don't
locked.
think
It
that would
doesn't.
work.
It doesn't.
To be honest,
Here, pass it.
No,
It's all right. It's all
I
right.
got a
That
really,
Oh, it's
really
great.
high tolerance.
Oh, that's a bummer,
Yeah.
man.
Tell me about
That's-
it. This
that's-
is a nice
that's
little
an
like.
issue.
Almost an unnatural tolerance.
Zoom in.
Mhm.
All right, I can do that. How much you want, man?
That's cool. Thanks, man.
Why don't you give me like 3 ounces?
Okay, I can do that. How much you want of those mushrooms, man?
Give me a pound.
A pound.
If you
Wow.
got a pound.
I got.
That's
I think I got it. I should have a pound. Yeah,
And-
but
and-
that's a
and-
lot of.
And about 8 ounces of
Nice,
that
man.
tobacco.
That's great.
Okay, I can do that,
That's
man.
heavier than I expected.
Any notes?
Does the other stuff not work on you either,
I-
man?
I
It's-
have to
Oh no,
Think about
it does, but I spoke
the-
more
the
from
hair
just
is
the enjoyment
hard.
and the flavor.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, I
it's probably
get
the
it.
hardest
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. All right, let me. Anybody else
I'll
need
think about it
anything?
and-
Yeah, something that
No,
really
maybe a
helps
little
you
bit more
like
like
expand your
Horizon.
mind.
I got
Oh, I've got that,
Instead of
man.
like-
I got something for you.
Something that really helps
Tell me
expand
about
your
the
mind
one
when
I
you're trying
I
to.
got some more.
I got
some more
a
of those
tea
cooler
that you
looking.
could do,
Yeah.
man. That's
Wonderful.
a
that'll
little more
be- I got
punky,
something for
you know,
you.
that kind of
How much you want of
sweat
that?
forward,
Okay.
coming out,
Um,
Okay.
messy.
Okay.
I say don't have more than a cup at a time, though. man.
No,
It's
no.
just-
enough
You
for.
had high off of him before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
Yeah, he did. He
Yeah,
almost left
that's
the
how
whole
Judah-
house.
He did some of the mushrooms.
Yeah, that's
or
how-
half a mushroom.
Those are mushrooms.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
how
tea.
Dunamancy made sense to you.
Yeah.
You
Dude,
were
yes.
high on mushrooms.
Yeah. Things started coming together.
Yeah.
Enough for like to make like 4 or 5 cups.
Hey, I knew someone who had to
Okay,
drink a
man.
minimum of 2 beers before he could do his quantum physics homework.
All right.
Otherwise, it did not make sense.
All right, I can do that. So a pound of the mushrooms, 8 ounces of tobacco,
Might as well make it 8 ounces. I'll make
8
it
ounces of
10, yeah.
tobacco there, and
It's a pound total. Just
yeah, and
You could just split it.
a few
Whatever.
ounces of the tea.
Yeah.
Like 4 or 5 cups. All right. All right.
Do you have anything that helps with nightmares?
I don't know if it helps, man, but I got some stuff that helps you sleep.
Take a couple of that as well.
All
Like
right.
a couple cups worth.
Okay, I don't know if it's gonna. Well, I mean, if the other
Sleepy
stuff
time.
doesn't help you, I don't know. Oh, okay.
Got the little
All right,
barrel
I
of
can.
$1,000.
I'll get you some stuff.
Thank you.
All right, so your pound of mushrooms is gonna be 10 gold.
Okay.
The 8
Are
ounces.
they dried mushrooms or are they?
They're dried,
Oh
yeah.
God, that's a lot.
Yeah.
You.
Oh yeah.
All right.
He's making a stew.
If you want to get a dragon high, you gotta have a lot of mushrooms.
The 8 ounces of tobacco each is gonna be 3 gold. How much of the tea did you want?
Just probably 10 tea bags worth. Like,
Okay. That'll be like a gold. And then for you, Pete, it's like another gold.
So like 28 gold altogether total.
Sure, if that's what it adds up to.
Okay,
Yeah.
I give him 30.
Okay.
oh. Okay, let me put that money back in my inventory.
Oh, hey, man, thanks.
Hey, we like you.
I like being here, man. This is a cool town. I like this town.
What do you think of the people?
I still
with,
have a couple of
with,
those shrooms.
Any of them ever come in here?
Oh man, I've had a lot of them come in here.
I believe it.
That's some. I feel bad for those people. They've had a bad time,
Yeah.
and
Hey,
I do what I can to help them out, man.
yeah.
It's-
Here's 50 gold. When they come in here, just get them whatever they need, and just take it out of this money.
Okay, man, I can do that.
And
That'll
let
last
me-
quite a while.
yeah,
actually,
okay.
I
Well, let
think,
me
so.
know when it runs out.
I'll do that, man.
Okay.
How do I get a hold of you, man?
Oh, we live up in the big manor. Up
Oh,
on
you're in the
hill.
big house right here. Yeah, all
we're in the
right.
big house. So even if I'm not there, you can talk to the guy who's going to answer the door,
Okay, man.
and I'll let him know
Okay.
to take care
Just
of it.
whoever answers the door. Man.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
all right. All right. I'll let you know.
Alrighty.
What's your name, man?
Grimbold.
Grimble. Good to meet you, Grimble.
Yeah, nice
Good to
meeting
meet
you.
you again. Yeah, I'm Xander, man.
Yep.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you guys?
I'm good.
Just
You're-
keep on being you, man.
I can't be anybody else, man. It's
So
just-
in my inventory, I'm putting sleepy time tea and then super sleepy time tea.
There you go.
Probably wise.
All right. Well, you guys have a good
Thank you
day.
so much, Xander.
Yeah, no problem, man. Come back and see me. And he heads back to the back.
Cloud rolls
Yep,
out after
yep,
him
yep.
as he goes back.
Alright, back to the mansion. Let's read some books.
We can head out to the way back over right now.
Well, that's
Okay.
that's
couple
like a
days
that's a
drive.
day.
Yeah.
It's a day travel. And that it's like an 8-hour.
It's more than that, actually.
I thought it was 3.
It used to be
it's
3,
3
but with the
days.
road built, it's more like a day and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it is a storm.
Because there's an inn halfway.
Yeah.
We can make it to the end.
I want to
Really?
sleep
I'm
in
gonna
my
stay.
own
Yeah,
bed.
we're staying in the. I'm staying in my my room.
So it's by this point it's later afternoon, and as you're going by, you see that Stormcrow is actually opening up, and you see a half-elf woman standing outside.
What was her name again?
You didn't write it
I
down?
remember speaking with her.
Well, you just don't remember the names, do you?
I'm terrible with names.
She's thin, has red hair. She also has a small amount of freckles across her nose.
Well, I spent some time there. I'm going to go and say
Yeah.
hello.
Anya.
And as you walk up,
Anya, thank you.
Oh. Whispers that.
well, how do you do, stranger? Haven't seen you.
It's
in
like,
quite
yeah,
a
it's
while.
like you're in front of me. I'm like,
Is Elsa from here?
It's
No.
Anya, right?
Also,
Ah,
was,
yes,
Uh,
I'm surprised you remembered my
I'm
name.
terrible with
he
names, but
didn't.
He did.
That's
He told me.
only out of.
Of course, the pretty ones never remember the
I'm
names.
terrible with names. It is nice to see. Although we've been out of town for a while. We unfortunately we spent a lot of time in a swamp, and we've been adventuring quite a bit.
Swamps.
We've been
Yeah, it
adventuring
sucked.
quite a bit, but we are back for at least a little while. So
Well, hopefully you'll come by and see my place.
we're hoping
Now
to.
that we're up and running, and with business has been really good.
That's what we've been hearing. Been hearing that that the town is seeing quite a boom since the mine has opened.
Yeah, it has. It's and we've been plenty busy.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. We did. I certainly enjoyed time spent in your establishment. So
Well, we've got some regular musicians now, and they come in and play, and they bring in some pretty good crowds. There's the occasional fight, maybe
well, it wouldn't be a tavern without the occasional
but
brawl.
I've got a good staff, and they break things up pretty quick, and we send the troublemakers on their way.
I'm glad to hear it. So have there been any strange, anything remarkable, anything strange that you wouldn't mind sharing, because we've been away for so long.
Interesting whispers or anything.
Aye.
No, we've had some attacks in the town, but things have been taken care of. The guard's pretty good. They actually have some that are regulars here.
I heard an ogre attack. Is that what happened?
Yeah, there was a I don't know what you call it, a group of ogres, but there was a group of ogres what tried to come in from the south, and they were repelled by the dwarves. Actually seemed to have some fun taking them out. They
a gag of orders.
they were singing. They were actually singing some battle songs.
Did it sound like this and like that?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah.
Yep. That's the Amarinder boys.
Oh, okay. But yeah, they some of them come in here. Over the last few months, we've had several come in. Actually, with one of the places that the watch comes after hours.
Imagine a group of ogres would be called a rage.
Rage of ogres. I like that.
I like that.
A gag.
That's good too.
No, those are trolls. Gag of trolls.
It's a clump of trolls.
A regen of trolls.
Well, excellent. I'm going to be sure to swing in then later for a
Oh
drink.
yeah, I'll have a drink ready for you.
I appreciate it. You
He'll
still
be
got
wearing
that-
his best G-string.
Yeah, by the way, she's wearing like leather pants that lace up the side, and
Nice.
and a nice like bodice that's really, it's like just like the bodice vest type thing
Mhm.
and
Shadowheart's outfit.
kind of, yeah, Shadowheart's outfit
A
kind of,
combo of Shadowheart's and Carlax.
yeah.
Shadowheart's top, Carlax pants.
Yes, basically
Nice.
that's what it is. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, this is.
Clever and Renee approved.
I don't know if you. Yeah, I don't know if you remember. the rest of the group here, and I'll introduce everyone else here. They call us One More. And
One more what?
just one more.
Drinks.
One more drink, one more door.
Well,
Drinks,
you're welcome to
drinks,
have one more drink here.
adventure, women.
You know,
Oh, he's one of those types
you know,
of pretty
I don't
boys.
need-
It's-
I mean, he's
You're not
very
a very
pretty.
good wingman, you know that?
Yes, I am.
No.
Very pretty.
Well, yeah, he is.
He thinks so too.
He
I'm
knows.
sure he does.
He knows.
They usually do.
Well, that being
And
said,
she gives you a wink.
we'll see
Laka's
you.
reaction.
We're helping.
Oh yeah, you're a big help. Thank you.
Shakes her head, and he's always been like that.
Yeah, listen, you're gonna give this lovely young lady the wrong idea about me. I am
Trust me,
I am a
I've got my
knight
own-
and
I've
a
got-
gentleman.
I've got my own wrong ideas already. I know your type. You can't be the owner of an inn without the owner of a tavern without knowing about the adventuring type. Especially pretty boy knights like you.
Sometimes I'd be surprised if enough wings pop out.
It's true.
I am
So
a
then
man.
you're
I am a man
then
of honor.
Then
Thank
your
you very
own
much.
wingman, aye.
He can make his longsword glow.
Good lord. I'm not going to take.
Really?
any
Are you
of your
blushing
next
now?
time. I'm not going to take any of it. He's very pale too. It's very evident when it
Yeah.
happens. Very fair. All right. Well, on that note, I'm going to go back to the house, and we'll see you later. Thank you.
Oh yes, come down. Usually just after dark is when things really get going down here.
I'm sure. Thanks. We'll be around at the very least at some point to get a drink. I'm sure. I'm gonna take
A drink and a wink.
turn abruptly. Come on, everyone, let's go.
Oh, we're done here?
Yes, we're done.
Are you
was
sure?
lovely to
Aye.
meet you too. Come by for a drink.
Very well.
I've got some of the finest dwarven whiskey.
Had me at whiskey.
So, heading back to the house.
Yep. House read books.
All right.
Time of the day is it now?
It's probably late afternoon. Between your meeting with Sildar and then your stop at Xander's and
How many books have we grabbed?
I wrote 3 down of any significant. So the book on the cult of Ferris Dune, and really the 2 books on like religious emblems. One spiral and the other is a ziggurat, and they also had like drawings of what the symbols are. And then, side note of worshippers of the elemental eye are actually following Ferris Dune.
I'll grab one of the religious books then.
Anything?
well, you guys start going through them. It's going to take you a while to read through these books. So
All right.
It's like reading the
Yeah.
player's handbook.
Pour a whiskey. Sit back.
Or did
Start.
we need to? Oh, well, I guess we'll get some stone from.
Yeah. We haven't hidden it yet in the altar.
Okay.
All right.
So reading the books,
Yeah.
as we're, I'm sure, sitting quietly in whatever study or
You have the upstairs study and the downstairs study. The upstairs study is actually in the library as well. The downstairs study has the really nice fireplace and
I'm downstairs studying.
I'll be in the
Now,
downstairs
when
study
you
too.
say the downstairs study, is that the
main floor.
main floor study?
main floor
Okay.
study. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be in that one
Yeah.
just because the egg is on the first floor and
Yep.
it's on my mind.
I'm going to go to the chapel. I'm going to do some communing with God. So pray.
Okay.
Fennec still has a level of exhaustion. If it's getting to that point, he's just gonna go
To bed.
He's probably gonna wander off by himself for a while and then pass out.
Take a nap.
Just somewhere in the house. Just
Well, apparently
Just
I was
curl up
given
in
a
a
I was
corner
given a-
and-
I was
Well,
given a room.
So shortly after you get back, though, you start smelling food.
I'm gonna go eat. Food is good.
That's where
You know,
taking this to my room.
I'll be in my bunk.
I'll be in my bunk.
And yeah, you actually get a hearty venison stew
Nice.
Nice.
for dinner. Fresh bread too. That actually fresher. It was made after
During-
breakfast.
During the day.
Yeah, during the day,
Pour myself a pint of
and fresh butter to go with it.
just
Nice. Nicely done.
pour myself a pint of Iron Fist dark.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab an ale, sit down in the study after dinner, and open a book.
Yep.
And I wanted to try and contact Providence
Okay.
and ask Providence. Got some questions if you're available.
Where is it? Where is it? Is it like? Are you like holding it, or is it on your back?
I have it laying across my lap.
Okay.
It's
Okay. What can I help you with?
Have
So-
you told us? Have
Nope.
you told us? No.
Not
Okay.
yet. Nope, not yet. You seek knowledge,
Yes.
and you encourage me to read books. So I was curious how this works. If I read, you learn?
No,
Do you-
actually, if you touch me to a book, I can absorb it.
Oh, really? That's fascinating. Can you recall then if I need information from books you read in the past?
Yes.
I got you
For the
some
most
instant
part.
download.
I did not expect that. That's less reading for me. Octavian's happy now.
Now we go to Morty's place and you just walk along the book.
Just like
Oh my god. Go back to Raslam's and just
Yeah.
do that.
Well, you have to touch the pages.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually got to flip through the pages.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not so
That's
bad.
still-
Just
It's speed reading.
What are you doing?
Not doing that yet.
Having fun.
Don't do that in front of everybody.
Yeah. I was like, I just
Think
had a
you're
vision like
talking about-
sadness
Yeah.
and like Inside Out just touching.
I haven't seen Inside Out. Not
Oh.
yet. I'm told it's great.
Both of them are great.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw the
I was
Sequel
envisioning,
twice.
envisioning Johnny 5 of right?
The sequel is amazing.
Both.
It's doing extremely well too. Like I think it's made like $1 billion
It's a
worldwide.
great sequel.
Yeah.
Really relatable if you have teenage girls. It's hilarious. Don't forget your deodorant, which is what we yell all the time at the two. But anywho, okay, that is interesting. 'Cause I was gonna actually start reading more books for you. But you
Good,
can
that's what I
absorb.
need. That's what I want.
Sure. We've got a couple of questions though. We found you in basically a hidden chamber. When was the last time you had a user?
It's been a long time. I don't know time.
You don't know time. It's been a long.
I don't track time the way that humans do.
There was a dragon egg in the same chamber as you were. Are you aware of that? Were you aware of the egg?
No,
No. Wow.
I can only be aware when someone's holding me.
And if I'm holding you, you learn. You see what I see. You
I don't
take in
s-
visual, or how does?
I don't see the way you see. I can interpret what your thoughts are.
Okay. Absorb knowledge through books. Any particular books you find more useful than others? Are you like history, magic, spell books?
History, spell books are useless. History, other books on biology, crafts, magic theory is fine, but spells themselves don't really matter. But yes, I can.
You retain everything you learn, though. Are you willing to share if I ask? Like,
You can ask, yes, and if I can answer that, I'll be happy to. My goal is to share knowledge.
oh, fantastic. I don't want to
To
take advantage
gather
of
and
it,
share
but
knowledge.
I will try and reciprocate giving you as much knowledge as I can then. Just so you know, in case it matters, I tell her the year, whatever, 608 are we in?
Mhm.
Month and the year. Who was your last user? Just a name, if you don't mind me asking.
Before you do that, when you're doing it, it comes back saying, my purpose is to gather as much information as possible for mortal kind.
Oh, any information. Nothing's
Any.
forbidden.
Nothing is forbidden. Knowledge is knowledge.
I will do my best for you. Because you have great abilities and spells. You can help me and my group out. Sure. Do you know anything about dragons or dragon eggs? Fears of?
Dragon egg, comma, care of.
I know a little about dragons and their lore. I don't know how to care for a dragon egg.
I'm just curious if we put it in like hiding. I don't want to kill a dragon. I don't know how easy it is to kill a dragon egg or make it.
I don't know that either. That's not something I've come across. If you come across a book like that, that's something I'd love to see.
We would like to see that too. Well,
What is this staff called?
Providence.
That's its name?
Yep.
Great name.
Yeah. Really cool.
Great name for a magic item of that type. I'm impressed.
All right.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Well, I got some books I'm going to be flipping through. If I have some questions, I will ask. Thank you.
I'm here.
Appreciate it. Thank you. And I will pick up the first book, and I'm actually going to read through this book because it's divine and deities, and I'll ask more questions later.
I'm going to read for a little bit, then like get up and try to find Bennick. If he's asleep, I'm not going to bother him. I'm going to try to find Bennick in the house. Be a couple hours later, like, and get a good chunk of this book. I need to walk around.
I think the food would have woken me up.
I'd say that, yes. It could, I think, was it Har's food awakened the dead.
Yeah.
So,
And I put all your...
yeah.
So this would have been like after dinner. I grabbed
Such aggression.
Oh, yeah, he's a gruff guy.
Yeah.
I'll get him this way in the kitchen. You can. I would love to see a battle between you guys in the kitchen. I almost lost a finger.
What is Hars?
Har's the cook.
I mean, is he a human?
He's human. Yeah. You want to actually show Ed the figs?
Oh, that's
Actually,
awesome.
I made figs for all the staff.
The staff.
There's actually 3 staff that you have.
Yeah.
I feel like I would
that's-
ingratiate myself.
Yeah,
to
that's
the
Har.
Yeah.
That one's Fen. She's your maid. She's the maid.
Housekeeper, like the head of the house.
Yeah.
The,
And that's Narby. Narby, who's actually the head of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the butler. He's
Oh my gosh, that's.
I still want Narby's
he's
story.
Narby's a halfling. Har's a human, and Fen's a half elf.
Yeah, I'd try to find Bennick and hopefully have a more of a private conversation. Hand him a glass
Yes.
and be like, I would have helped, you know. All I have to do is ask. I know that's hard for you,
Fair.
but
Well, at the time, I didn't know there was anything to do.
yeah, that's fair.
All I knew was Dad was sick. And then I got myself in more trouble than I could handle.
Oh, I know how that goes.
And I've paid for it many times.
So did we. I lucked out though. Got really lucky.
Yeah, so Okay.
Yeah. That happened shortly after you left, actually. Started flirting at first, and just one thing led to another. So, and you'll probably notice Klimber wears a ring around her necklace.
Hmm.
And Lauka would have had a ring on her hand.
Very nice.
So, we're not married because, frankly, we're too young to make that decision right now. But yeah, I care about her a lot. And one of the drow killed both her and Phelan. So, believe me, I understand loss. We all do. The sound of their heads hitting the concrete will haunt me for the rest of my days.
People.
So,
Yes.
but I mean,
There's
thankfully we have Octavian, and he brought them back.
Oh, that's the new.
That's almost worse
That
than
was the new
war
one. I forgot about.
Yeah,
in its own way. Malicious torture.
yeah.
Basically, a system book.
So the drow that are kind of running that faction that's
forgot
been
about
after
that.
us, the brother and sister.
Who's that?
The brother is Mel. The sister is her actual name.
Avala.
Avala. And they are formidable. That is for sure.
I felt
mean-
like they toyed with me after they did what they did.
Yeah.
Human male.
Out of frustration, I finally came to, almost out of frustration did I come to find
Forgot
you
about
all. Once it occurred to me that they could be coming for you as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Kind of a
before you
gopher.
joined us, just outside the cave, I mean, they had us so afraid that because we didn't want innocent people to get hurt, we were just hunkering down in a small town on the road, and I feel terrible because I could hear things happening, but I was just trying to take like a quiet moment to myself, and I was sitting on the roof. I could hear people scurrying around outside, but I figured those kids just, being kids, because I used to do that shit. And I woke up and we found 4 bodies hanging from a tree.
Ugh.
And they also dressed them up to kind of resemble us. And there was also a note in the pocket of one,
Oh, yeah,
essentially saying that we're watching or we're following.
Hmm.
So it has been quite the mindfuck. I am still with the temple. I don't wear their clothes because officially, like if you look it up on paper, I'm not with the temple.
Protect them.
More like there's a whole separate organization within the temple that works in
division.
conjunction. Yeah, a different division within the temple. Do you remember hearing rumors about the Whispers when we were there?
You would have heard whispers about the whispers.
Yeah.
Whispers of the whispers.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Apparently they're real.
Leave it to you to find them.
Right? They found me because during my trials, I bamfed from one section to another instead of leaping across because it was dim, because it was super early in the morning. Stupid early in the morning. In fact, I feel like 3:30 in the morning is a little excessive. But that's on purpose, apparently, to wake you up from a dead sleep. Anyway, but yeah, instead of leaping over the cavern, I just teleported across. And then I had a very fun conversation with Curridon. And every whisper has a guardian, and that's who Perrin. Perrin is mine, so Perrin is essentially my handler. But if you were to look it up at the temple, I did not pass, and I'm still allowed access to the temple, but I'm not like an official student anymore because that's the front.
Drummed out.
did not make the cut. In reality, I'm working as a whisper. I've been given very, very little detail and direction to go in, because that's kind of when the whole Raslam thing started, and that's definitely occupied our time for the last 2 years. So yeah, the last 2 years have been fun.
For all things considered, though, we both made it this far.
It's so wonderful, both still alive.
Cheers to that.
Clean glasses. Oh,
Well,
the other really annoying thing to come up, I don't get drunk anymore.
oh no.
It's very sad. Because there are some nights I just want to not feel pain. And just forgets. And doesn't.
I find myself less interested in the drunken part. Do you ever wonder if you are who you think you are? The stories I was told my whole life, I'm beginning to think somebody else, someone else. It's hard to put my finger on. Generations back, I might not be related to exactly who I think I was. These faces I see, these energies that swirl and protect me, are someone else, and they claim to be kin.
It could be just that old.
Could be.
I mean, world is ages and ages old. They all come from somewhere.
Could be. I don't know.
I thought you were being attacked by ghosts the first time.
No, those are my ancestors.
When they went into the golem, I went, okay, our side. I'll worry about that later.
Surprisingly, it feels like I was able to let go a lot of things. And
That's good.
added to the anger in a backwards sort of way. It's like taking fire and putting it in a direction.
Actually honing it.
Yeah. Something like that.
That's awesome.
I will wonder.
Kind of gives you a focus.
Does this town that you've all been investing in have a stable?
Yes. It's over by the orchard. By the orchard, isn't it?
There's no actual stable.
Oh, I thought
Like
it
there
did.
isn't like a horse stable. The inn has a stable.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
I'm looking for like a
Horse
horse farm.
But a horse farm, no, they don't actually have a horse farm
Yes.
that you know of.
There's no place in town to buy a horse?
Not yet.
Not at the.
Not that we know of.
Not in the village of Phandalin. Now, what's happened? You guys haven't explored the greater town yet to see what's come in the last 6 months.
Okay.
As
far as we
left,
know.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was, town was much smaller 4 months ago.
Well, I think I'm ready for a new companion in that regard.
Okay. If we can't find one here, I mean,
Oh yeah,
we're planning
no
on going to
rush.
Haven Hill, so we know there are stables there.
Of course. Well, I'm happy for you,
Thank you.
regardless.
I'm glad
I'm
you're
proud
back.
of you.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're back. And hard.
It's good to be back. Though I am very concerned I'm way in over my head.
Join the club.
It's good to know. It seems the things you've all seen. I'll
Dude.
catch up.
You know, it's almost a benefit to not see some of the things we've seen. We have seen some really ugly stuff. The drow are no joke. They'll take townsfolk and use them as meat shields.
Yes, but I sucker punched a dragon.
You beheaded one too.
But I mean, I
Ed
sucker
didn't
punched.
do that. Renee
Right.
did, but Bennick did it.
I sucker punched Raslam right before he transformed.
You know,
That's right.
You
Oh,
did.
that was really
It's
awesome.
like, stay down!
that
We're gonna have a talk.
that was particularly
Yeah, Bennick actually
Amazing to watch.
killed an adult black dragon.
Wow.
Yeah.
He got the killing blow on it.
Nice. I think you guys told me that and I
Yeah.
forgot.
Thanks to Octavian's water walk spell.
Oh,
Game changer.
That was epic.
that was one of the most epic moments.
Brilliant.
That dragon lasted less than 3 rounds.
I don't know if we went 4.
I think it was 4.
We went
It was
4.
4. It was the 4th round. That's right.
Oof.
It's out of range of all the narrators.
You should have seen the look on his face when you cast that spell.
Well, yeah,
oh
'cause
man,
Climber
He
went
just
running
said-
off, and he went, "Oh shit!"
Because I had the fog of war. I couldn't see past 30 feet.
Yeah.
I had my vision. And she left my
This is
vision.
back when we were still
And
doing
the spell's
virtual.
only 30 feet, and she's out of my vision on the virtual tabletop.
He's like, "All right, I'm gonna run over here."
Oh no.
She went that way. I'm like, the whole point is to give you water walk, and you were within range, so you can get engaged.
Fun.
And he did. He went water walk, and I went, "Okay." Changes things. And the dragon tried getting out of the water, and it couldn't. It didn't have the time. Once it realized what was happening, because it didn't know until then,
That's right.
and
It was awesome. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, I've been there in many an encounter.
Yeah. It was just a spell, a game-changing spell, man. It was awesome.
sorry, I didn't mean to take away from the thing.
No, I
that was one of the things.
Yeah.
Bennett did get a killing blow on a dragon.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, we've seen a lot.
In
Lot of really
Stone,
awesome-
Stone Tooth and the Pomarge, actually.
Yeah. A lot of really awesome stuff, a lot of very scary stuff, a lot of very disturbing stuff. Lot of disturbing stuff. But there's more to see.
Yeah. Well, now we'll see it together.
Excellent. And kind of nudge you a little bit. Really happy you're back.
Same.
I should get back to reading. The book I'm reading so boring.
But I'm borderline illiterate.
All right,
Knows
and
how to
that's
make
where
his
we're,
mark.
that's where we're gonna end things tonight.
Good stopping point.
Good job, guys.
Yay! We finally got our catch up
We
after how
did.
many sessions?
Right?
That was great.
But yes,
That was really good.
it was an all RP, no shopping this time.
No shopping.
No
No
shopping.
shopping RP.
Not yet.
Well, a little bit of
we're
tobacco.
we're going to Greyhawk though.
Yeah.
I
Prepare
have
3 sessions of Greyhawk shopping.
Speaking of, before we go,
but not that big.
Renee,
We know people.
Change this. This is
before we
Wish
go
list will be
tonight,
fulfilled.
let's.
Oh,
I want to
the-
make an
yeah, the
adjustment
version,
as to how much gold
it
that I have.
updated recently.
No, mine
Oh.
just updated.
Renee,
Oh, what?
I'd like to make an adjustment. I'd like to adjust my gold. So can you tell us like what our share is of the Dragon Horde?
So she gave that last week.
I don't remember.
We yeah. Oh, hang on, I should have it written down.
I might not have
No, I didn't add anything.
No,
I didn't write
not
that.
from
It
the horde.
didn't matter.
Just
So
what we
yeah,
exchanged.
everyone just
just did
exchanged all of
exchange,
their
yeah.
gold.
Whatever
I
you
haven't-
currently had, you exchanged.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
there's
we
bigger
haven't actually divvied up
denominations.
the back
Stuff
of
that's
flat.
So I only have 3,000 gold.
Because that's the
got way
thing. We
more
got
than
rid of the
that.
copper
Yeah.
and the silver, so we could carry the gold and the
Yeah.
platinum.
But
Yeah.
individuals swapped out their
Their
own
actual
stuff.
Right.
We don't
they
have
had as
what we
well.
We haven't done
Yeah,
stuff
I
that's in
haven't
there.
done that, so that's actually a good point. How did we want to do that? Like, did we want so normally 10% goes into the party fund?
Yeah.
And then
And
we divvy
realistically,
up.
what's the max number of gold coins we
The
can carry?
Kickstarter.
I saw
15,000,
them out and about.
10,000?
You can buy them now.
Oh,
It-
really?
A couple places.
50,
yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
50
I
coins.
did this Kickstarter like
We haven't really
Over
been
a
doing
year ago,
encumbrance.
where it's like-
for-
No.
Oh,
No,
nice.
I-
I've
no,
seen
but
you
I'm
roll
going
them,
to.
so I didn't realize
Yeah.
that
If
that's
you
what
guys
they
are not
do.
going to carry around.
No, we can't carry around
Yeah.
that much.
Yes.
No, that's why we need
like
the vault.
But I do
$25
have it
for
separate,
And then like they had like a
so-
lot.
Yeah.
for
That
Oh.
depends how much.
But
for
yeah,
gold.
they changed it in 5th edition.
We got so much right now, just even the bag, and we need it, we need it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Most of it is in the bag of holding. It's filled our bag of holding for the most part.
Point
Yeah.
eight.
So yeah,
So
well,
I have the
someone should
platinum
buy
that we
another
had
bag of
before,
holding.
and then I actually have.
I think
we have one on
We
commission.
had put one
According to
on
the player's
order,
handbook,
but then we
50 coins
went
weighs
through a
the
swamp
for
for
2
months.
months,
Right. Well, just why don't you take 10%, put it in the party fund. That's gonna help to pay for like upkeep on the mansion and paying our staff, and to dip into when we need it, and then the rest of it should be divided up 7 ways.
Yeah.
We should probably give.
I don't know. I mean,
We should probably give some to. We should probably maybe give some to Narvi, and I mean not Narvi. Fogey and Marlowe, too.
I mean, you could, but also, I mean, what if the group decides that you need a particular item that you can't afford?
That's where the party fund. That's where we can.
That's
dip
what
in
the party fund is.
I just
In
think
order to
maybe
get-
divide what's left after the shopping expedition and talk about it while we're there. That's just my thought. Like, if there's things that, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be selfish enough to like burn through all that money. I mean, it's up to you guys.
I think I'd just rather have know how much is Merrick Harris's share, so that I can kind of plan for.
I can put that in the bag of holding of like what we would get, what our portions would be, so that way
Individually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right, well, thanks for joining us, everybody. If you're watching this on Twitch, send us a follow, subscribe, and then if you're watching this on YouTube, subscribe, give us a like, give us a thumbs up. It will help the channel. So, Russ and I will be back on Tuesday for more nerd talk on our Nerds with Alcohol show.
Yep.
I'm actually still working on getting the last episode up because of the holiday and everything like that. It kind of fell behind, and then I realized today when I went to actually do it that it actually stopped recording at like an hour and 19 minutes.
What?
Into our show, yeah. So I gotta get that all taken care of. I can salvage it, but it means going in and recording it off of Twitch. So I don't know why it just stopped.
That's weird.
It would be 1,979 platinum each.
1,100 and how much?
79.
79 platinum.
1,979.
Almost 2,000
Are we putting that in right now or later?
You can put it in later.
Yeah.
She's got it. So
We
We've got it written down at the moment.
lots of money.
1,979.
yeah, that's
20,000 gold.
That's almost 11,000 gold.
No,
No, it's almost 12.
20.
That's almost 20,000 gold. Yeah.
Right.
1,979 platinum each.
Yeah. So
It's almost
yeah.
enough
So
for a
around
teleportation
2,000
circle
platinum.
at the mansion.
Oh,
Well, times 10, so you add another 0 on the end. So
20.
yeah,
Yeah, we got a lot. I can
it's
commission an item.
19,000 gold.
Try to commission an item or two.
yeah, I got roughly 20 grand. Like, holy shit.
Nice bonus.
Yeah.
But yeah, so anyway, so Russ and I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be talking all sorts of things. I'm sure politics are going to come up because
At least a little bit.
Yeah, we got to talk about. I want to watch Biden's interview from today and see how he does. Then we'll be back here in 2 weeks to continue the adventures of one more.
Traveling to Greyhawk. And
Maybe
whatnot.
we'll see where you go.
Haverhill.
So, thanks a lot, guys, for hanging out. Great RP tonight. So we'll see you in a couple of weeks. So, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night!
Good night.